Come on. We're doing this a little earlier than usual. Usually we do the last session at noon. But we're doing the 8 a.m. session here for the Nurburgring 24. Welcome to the Nurburgring 24, 2025, second straight year of doing this. Why is it saying there are no teams at this time? That's the only way I can join this session, isn't it? You gotta be kidding me. Why are my teams not showing up? James Pierce is doing the Nurburgring 24 as well. Yeah, I can't. That's just registering for the practice session for me, though, isn't it? I don't get it. Wow. Doesn't make any sense. I X'd out of it and opened it back up, and it's still doing this, so I don't understand what's going on. I don't get it. They were literally here the other day because I had to invite people to join the team that weren't on it yet. There's a couple people running with us that weren't, in on the team yet. So I had to invite them. So they were just all here the other day. And now all of a sudden, there's no teams. That's just great. It's the only way I can join it. Since the race session is already open, the only way I can join it is through teams. And there's no teams showing. I don't know why. You gotta be kidding me. This is so freaking annoying. It's still showing them in practice though, shouldn't they? They could be in the race right now. He didn't. Hopefully he didn't register for the practice and not the race on accident or something, because his is saying the race, but both Steiner and Colby's are saying practice. They're in the practice right now, but the session's been open for 20 minutes. I would think it would have kicked them out and brought them right into the race, right? I wouldn't know. I can't tell. It's so dumb. I think I might have to sign out and sign back in or something. The only thing I can think of. I'm just gonna log out and log back in. It's the only solution I can think of right now. Gotta be kidding me. You gotta be joking me. What? Like, my computer was off, so it's not like I should have to restart it. It was literally off until 8 o'clock, and I turned it on 20 minutes ago. I mean, the thing is, though, like, whether it shows them in practice or a race, and if he did register for the practice and not the race instead, that wouldn't affect me not being able to see the teams. I'd still be able to join them with whatever they're in. And the teams should always show up. So, I don't understand. I do not understand what is going on. Like, clearly, I have my teams on Trade and Paint right here. That should be showing up on the iRacing UI, and they're not. Like, what? I don't know what's going on right now. I don't know the team ID. This is so dumb. Something needs to happen because the practice is almost over and they're getting ready to qualify and race, and I want to be in it for the whole thing. Search failed. Please try again later. You gotta be kidding me. Nothing matches your filters. I'm the owner of the team that doesn't exist, apparently. Ow. Yeah, troubleshooting. Log out and re-log in. I did that. Restart computer. It was literally off, so it shouldn't be a problem. Refresh browser. If using a web... Yeah, but we're not using that anymore. Oh, the official lobby hasn't even opened yet, Colby said. Wow. Alright, maybe it's... Okay, so that makes me feel a little better. The official lobby hasn't even opened yet. So, I mean, James Pierce must be in like the 3 a.m. session or something. Or like a much earlier session. I was wondering why it shows only practice for them. Okay, so, yeah, this is really, really, really weird. I don't know what's happening. I don't know, man. like surprised though looking at this that like in the forums I don't see anybody complaining about iRacing. Like I thought for sure if that was that bad. Staff announcements. Did they post anything in here? Nope. Nothing about saying anything about like a problem that iRacing's having or something. I was looking for like it's I don't know, man. I thought there'd be people complaining about it and having a thread in here by now if it was that bad, but I don't see anything. I don't know what's going on. Okay, there is a couple here. Registered driver cannot join session. And the practice session was the problem. Like I know what that means. The 2 p.m. Must be 2 p.m. where that person is, because there's no 2 p.m. session here. Now this is a different session. Wait a minute. Racing the first time slot. A few of our drivers are supposed to be doing the last third of the race for us. One of them is trying to join with a bit under 11 hours to go and is unable to join the race. On our team screen, well, at least I have a team screen. I don't have mine. There's also no session listed for them to register as drivers. Something broken. I don't know. There's a lot of things broken, apparently. finally let us in. Right, they're finally getting into the race. Yep, race. Now, if I join through that, like hit join session, does it let me do it that way? I don't know. I'm going to have to do that in a second just to see what happens, but it's the only other way I possibly can join, because, again, like I said, the session itself, do the leagues show up? All the leagues, everything else shows up, except for my only way in the freaking race. What are the chances of that? I went to bed at 4:30 last night. I did not wake up at 7:50, 3 hours later, just to struggle to get into this. Like, I'm tired as it is. I don't need this problem right now. I don't need it. With all this new, like, updated stuff, though, you'd think, like, with all this since they updated all of this, that there would be a way to join the race even from the race page. Even though the session's over, if you're registered, there should be a way to join this from here and not just team. With all the updates they've done, they couldn't figure out a way to put that in here. See, this one actually says join session. No, yeah, but I've done that. It says join session for anything, though, doesn't it? Yeah, it says it for that, too, and I'm not registered for that. So, I don't know. It won't let me drive if I join that way. Everything was fine. Everything has always been fine until I absolutely need this page.
Getting real jumpy there.
Yeah, I'd imagine the first hour or so of this session isn't going to be necessarily smooth.
Well, there's something wrong with the session too.
Oh yeah, it just started the official session.
So
30 minutes late.
Oh. So the practice is actually just starting now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Wes.
Hey. I still have no, my teams are still not showing up.
Mm.
Oh, you're not in with us?
Not in the session yet. It
Eventually it'll
under my
fix
teams
itself.
it says there are no teams at this time.
Well, you're definitely registered, so you're the first name I clicked.
Like I could join session from your name, but I don't know if it'll let me drive from through that way.
Mm. Might as well see. Or try and join from the Teams tab.
Well, that's the thing. The teams tab on my iRacing, there's no teams showing up.
Oh.
Cause I think
What
that's the
about
only the race page. I tried that too. I can't find
yeah,
out where. You think with the update you can join it from there now, but I don't know. I haven't found where I could.
should be able to. If you press register or whatever, it should have the team. There's an option to register as driver. I'm gonna leave this session and join back in because the track rendered funky.
Oh, I think I found something. I went to the Nurburgring 24 page and then searched for your name under racing now, and then hit register next to your name, and now the team page popped up, team registration.
That's one way to do it.
I outsmarted iRacing. Take that.
iRacing couldn't even outsmart itself a couple minutes ago. There we go. Now it rendered correctly. It rendered the track all like blurry when I got in the first time.
The whole track?
Yeah.
How many GT3s?
Oh, too many. I'm pretty sure it's 60 per session.
Isn't that multi-class?
Yeah, we got 59 drivers.
They're...
No,
Yeah.
unfortunately not, Wes. They've done that to us again.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's disappointing, man.
Yeah, there's no teams I recognize either. So,
The only benefit
but we
is
do
top 10 would feel really much better.
we are racing D's Nuts Racing and Big Mexican Woman. Can I get in and see how the track feels?
Yeah, man.
Oh, that's the quality setup. Actually, I'll leave it on the quality setup because I don't want to mess with you.
No, change it if you want.
No, it's all good. I'm only gonna run like one or two laps tops, anyways.
Oh, you've got 5 minutes.
Oh, great. So much dirt on the track over here. Holy crap. What the hell? This Beamer feels miles better than the Mustangs.
Yeah, I agree. I went down one drive in the Mustang there. The Sebring we did.
Driving a box that could actually turn.
Yeah, I was all over the place in that car.
I like the Mustang. The Corvette's pretty good.
Haven't touched the Corvette or the Acura.
Me either.
Give us a few clean laps to get our fuel numbers.
Corvette turns well. Just lacks
Yeah.
on straight line. Whee!
Well, everyone, we're back in the Beamer. It's been a while.
And until they make it not a sailboat, I don't think I'm going back to the Mustang for a while either.
There's been no mention of the evolution model of the BMW coming into the game either.
I curbed that exit every single time. Coming out of the first sharp right downhill.
Yeah. Curbs are dangerous here.
Yeah. Yes, they are. The inside
Some will
ones
kill you,
especially.
some will help you.
Yeah. Some of them keep you from fucking up, and the other ones will fuck you up actively.
That's one way to put it.
The whole I found key to this circuit is just keeping your traction, because the second you lose it, you're just sailing into a wall. Just how close to you that wall is the question, not if you're going to do it.
Yeah.
Very rarely do you slide straight, and it's so curvy that you're going to hit something before you stop sliding.
It's a conservative setup on the front end, which is good. It should help us. It's a little bit front limited, so you'll understeer more than you will be sort of tail happy and loose at the rear. So
Yeah,
so that's
I like
good. That's a good thing.
Usually being understeer is better for the longer races.
Forces you to save your tire.
If it was like an hour sprint like Chop Shop, I'd be running a little more tail happy.
All right, that's the checkered flag.
Well, you want to qualify it, David, or what?
That's you guys. You choose what you want to do.
What
It's up to you
lap
guys.
times? What lap times are you running?
I'll probably put it under 20.
Oh, okay. Best I've done is a 21. It's probably best if you qualify it, unless we want to start in the damn pits.
I was
No,
thinking
we
my
should
fastest
we should
time was a
qualify.
Yeah.
8:16, but that cannot be right. That's not right.
It might be on a different configuration of the track as well.
We might have cut off a bit of the
But,
G.
But no,
GT
it's your team, fellas. You guys choose whatever you want to do.
You could qualify it
My
if
team.
you're going to get us under
All right,
820.
I'll hop in.
Go ahead.
Are you the one starting, David? I mean, you can.
Yeah, I just hopped in. I'm down at yeah. I'm on the track now. I'll head off.
Oh, it starts you back there. Okay. At least it doesn't make you run a whole lap.
Yeah, no, we got plenty of fuel. Yeah, good, no problem. Remind me to hit brake bias after turn 1, please.
Do you switch it up?
Yeah, I will for this.
Green flag, green
just this run.
flag.
I got you.
Okay, here comes your first timed lap.
And your brake pass.
Thank you. They're cold.
Yeah, I wish it started you on warm tires for this thing. For qualifying.
They should. Just like make it at like it was your warm up lap to get to that point where you're starting.
Is anybody qualifying yet?
Yep.
In the car now.
I'll wait then. I'll join back in a minute.
How many laps we're getting on a tank of fuel?
That's a very good question.
8 is achievable if you save a bit.
Good luck in the fun section.
So I'm probably gonna head out around 2:30-ish our time. So
Yeah, we'll get you in the
5
car
hours
before
from
then.
now. Okay. I figured the first stint would be shorter than that, but that was just an update. I'm riding with somebody, so
Yeah, no, it's all good. Our stints are usually
appreciate
like
you.
we usually do 1 or 2 pit stops per stint.
Yeah.
Usually 2 hours ish around.
So it's looking like the one pit stop will be like 1 hour. If it's
Roughly that,
maybe
usually.
hour and 15 minutes. 8
Maybe.
laps at like 8.5 minutes. 8 times 8 is 64 minutes. 1.5 hours, maybe.
Well, once you start the race,
Somewhere
Keep it
you'll
out
around.
of the wall for a
find
whole
out.
stint.
Yeah.
I think the key for me to keeping it out of the wall is just going to be to go at like 80%.
Yep.
Yeah.
It does seem like the times I've been it, I'm like trying to push.
Yeah, you don't have to push it on these endurance races. It'll, especially here.
Yeah, we're not David, so.
Sorry, Dave, for interrupting your piece. They're running 8:15s in here.
Just luck, we're the only one that's got more than like 6 people. But there's like 3 teams that have only, actually might have been a couple more that only have 2. That'll be a brutal night.
I'm sure.
One more lap. 21.873.
821.
Solid.
Nice. Or 21.8.
Don't forget the brake bias if you changed it.
Are we winning?
We're qualifying.
P7 so far.
iRacing shat itself and started over 30 minutes late.
Huh.
Yeah. David's qualifying right now.
He's killing it.
Sorry. Guess I should be quiet for him.
Yeah. It's all your fault. Where did Big Mexican Woman qualify?
That's a great team name.
I know.
Well, when I go to teams on iRacing, nothing pops up.
Oh, you too?
Yeah.
You know how I
Yeah,
feel. found a loophole. I figured out how to do it. So go to... Wait, how did I do it?
You searched up my name in this session.
Yeah, go to the Nurburgring race page. It should be at the bottom because the next one's not until noon. And then where it says currently racing, search like one of our names, and then hit register through that, and it brought up the team registration thing for me. Because I was having that same problem. I'm like, why are my teams not here?
Yeah, even when I click on, like in my friends list, I click on one of you guys' names and it says nope.
Yeah, iRacing had a stroke trying to make the session this morning.
Too many damn people then.
Yeah.
I think we threw them off with 9 people on the team.
There's actually not that many people in the session. No, there's only... What the fuck is going on?
Maybe all the other teams are having problems as well with that.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe a lot of people can't figure out how to do it, and they won't be able to get in, and they'll be disqualified, and we can get up front.
Oh, there you guys are. Storm Racing.
I did just realize something with this paint scheme.
Were you able to fit everyone's names on it?
No, I never changed that, but another thing is it's got the Daytona 24 thing on the front.
Oh, Jesus.
So I never changed the... Because I never edited it, I never made a new one.
Oh shit, did
Oh well. It's fine.
This Pepsi Max dude is flying.
Yeah, I'm about 10 seconds a lap off of the fast guys.
My race pace is around anything between like 8:23 to 8:26-ish. Oh,
Yep, there goes a lap.
well, dang.
I was only half a second up, not even. 3/10.
Yeah, that wouldn't have even gotten you a spot. Next guy in front of us is
Yep.
5.5 tenths up. We're in a good position though. Hopefully ahead of the big wreck that's inevitable.
Yeah, he's got to stay away from it, I reckon.
The GT3 only race? Jesus.
Yeah,
I know. We've been talking about that. It's disappointing.
your iRacing didn't put us in a high enough split, Nate.
Apparently not when there's that many people. The average comes down. I can't bring you all up, dude, when there's that
Well,
many
I think
people.
David's higher too, isn't he?
No, because Dave don't run officials.
Oh.
Or else he would be. If he ran the GT like endurance every weekend or something, he would climb for sure. That's how I gained all mine.
Yeah, it's easy money when during Nürburgring week. You just turn up and race and harvest a few points if you want to.
I would assume if I ran officials again in the road, I could be around like 4K ish, 3-4.
What's the weather pattern looking like?
Well, the last fourth of the race is going to get wet.
Okay. Is that like a for sure thing or just a chance?
It's like a
According to the forecast, it's
23%.
100%.
Oh, it's 100 now? Oh,
thought it
no.
was.
Yep, definitely gonna
I'll
get wet.
check again.
Well, we have 1% chance of rain in 4 hours from now.
I thought it said 100%. I may have been reading it wrong though.
Let me check. Yeah, no,
Looking at
it's
the weather-
20. It's 25% at the end of the session, or
Where do you,
like
where do you see
3/4 of the
that?
way through. If you go to the actual race page, you could
Oh, like
click
in
on
the UI.
the weather. Yeah, yeah. It's supposed to be partly cloudy up until how far into the race is that?
How do I? I'm not that
Yeah, the
familiar
last.
with the UI, honestly. A lot of my shit is just hopping in the league race and running, or looking at officials.
Just go to the official page and find the
Search.
24 hours. Yeah, you find the 24 hours in Nurburgring. It should be down towards the bottom now.
Yeah.
And then if you just press on that page, it'll have the weather next to like the car and selection and the track. It says rain unlikely, but it's 100% cloud cover, 25%. So
Maybe I was reading the cloud cover. Oh yeah.
uh,
Yeah, I was looking at the cloud cover line.
ah,
Yeah, low splits. We're not good enough to handle wet weather
yeah.
or multi-class.
Well, by the time it gets to that, there's
Yeah, the fact that we didn't get a multi-class split sucks.
Yeah, no.
But I mean, so you put yourself in the position of, somebody that's never going to be in a multi-class event here at this event. You're paying your money to do it. And if you
Right.
can't achieve the rating, you'll never do it. It's a
You'd
sim.
have to choose. If you would have
Everybody
chosen
should have the
GTR,
option.
I bet you would. You'd have to choose a different car than GT3, and then you would get into a
Yeah.
split
Yeah,
higher
gotcha.
up.
should have
Like
done
the
the Honda so
TCRs
that
are not very popular in this race.
Oh, so do you think then, alright, do you think there just aren't as many?
Yeah.
So they populate from the top split down and we
Yep.
run out of support class by the time
Yeah,
they get
that's
to
what
us.
happened.
You reckon that's it?
Probably.
Alright.
Yeah. Because I've been in like fourth split before, but the TCR class is like an SOF of 800, whereas the GT3 is still at like 4,000.
Yeah, okay.
They arguably should put the same iRacing drivers in the same split, even if they aren't fully populated.
Right. Yeah, it should skip around.
Like you don't want to have a M2 class with a strength of field of 600, which is my current iRating in sports cars, racing with like top split GT3.
Yeah. And it does happen. Like I said, I've been in them races.
I had my sports car up to like 600 at one point, and then I've gone on a fucking tear. A bad tear. A rough tear.
Well, I'm watching qualifying. I think somebody just got all four wheels off the ground over that hill.
Yeah, it looks like we're gonna be right in the crap. P18.
Is that the
Oh,
wing you
God,
guys
we
are
got
running?
one.
-1?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thoughts?
Don't forget the race setup going in.
I think you can change it when you're on pit road if you want, right?
The
I'm
setup.
not sure. You can change anti-roll.
Yeah.
Um,
In GT3, you can change it on the pit
Is
road.
that- Pretty sure that's the right setup right there.
I was just struggling with the negative wings. Not struggling, just I was doing better with like a +1. It wasn't all
Provision.
like I didn't need that straightaway speed. I
in the
was just
BMW.
trying to make lap time. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you're gonna have a harder time to pass on the straightaway, for sure. But if you're just trying to make laps, like I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
But I'll
No
do
need
some
to be
practice with the
pushing.
-1. It might be just fine. I know the -2 I didn't like. That was the only one that I ran that was negative, and then I was like, "Fuck this," and I went to +1
Yeah.
right away. I was
I
like,
still
"Oh, this is much
found
better."
I still found this a little bit front limited, so you've got a little bit of understeer dialed in.
Big Mexican woman never qualified. Where did these nuts racing qualify? They got
Towards
36.
the back.
This might be a chaotic start for you, Dave.
Right in the middle of it.
Bunch of hornets around you.
Yeah, that's right. Look, if there's folks behind pushing, I mean, I don't mind letting them through. It's 24 hours.
Oh yeah.
Definitely a
Remember
large
last year,
group
Colby?
that are very close on time.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, there's them 2 up top that are just gone, but then there's a
Sandbaggers.
Hello.
Grid's up.
Right.
We have we
Hey.
might have one of them in here. I
Oh.
don't know.
Hey.
Mic check.
We
mic
got
check.
someone that can run 8:15.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the left
Yeah,
side.
man.
Closed.
Someone that
Pit
can
road
run
is
what?
closed.
8 minute 15 seconds.
Oh, I wish. I
Somebody's
could run
Mic check. Mic check.
low 20s.
Somebody's running Rexy.
That's what I
Good
can
luck,
do. I can
everyone.
do about the
24
same
hours.
what Dave just did.
It's not be a yellow into turn
Well,
1 now.
Would that be AO Racing?
Got the mics fixed. I'm back. Thanks for checking.
That's not the real AO Racing, is it? Starting third? Are those the actual drivers in there?
Let's try to have a clean lap 1, please. We have a whole
No idea.
24-hour race.
If you want
Don't
to clean
you run
lap
it on
1, you
lap
should
1?
start from the pits, brother.
No fear, dude.
It's 24
No
hours, but
fear.
you can win it in turn 1, lads.
Who knows? He might be out in front of all the mess, and it might end up being okay.
Yeah. Might happen behind
Are we
him.
going to have fun? Are we?
Well, this is
Probably
why we
not.
race.
Are the servers going to stay alive for the entire race?
Probably not.
What was that? Brandon D's?
A
Is he the
BMW is
one on
going
the
to ruin
D's
it.
Nuts
I'm
Racing?
calling it.
Yeah.
Good,
That makes sense.
I hope it does.
Have fun!
Someone said, "Wait, is
Gonna
this
be one of
not the
those
sprint
goddamn
race?"
Ferraris. Gonna survive.
Rexy's in here.
Good luck, everyone. Have
Somebody's running the Rexy.
Well, I'm
Jetstar.
well, I'm trying to figure out if
No
that's
fun
the
allowed.
real guys because their team name is AO Racing, and they're
Super
good.
cereal.
But they'd be number 77 though if they were. Unless
Yeah.
someone already has 77, so I don't know, maybe.
Jetstar. 9. Car.
Good luck, Dave. Have fun.
That's why we're here.
Yes, sir. Doesn't matter if we wreck. It's just about the experience.
At a track like this, yeah. That's all it's about.
It's gonna bite us at some point.
Multiple points, most likely.
There's only one Lambo in here.
I was just gonna say, somebody said we already won the Lambo category.
There's a lot of Beamers though. A lot of Beamers and Porsches.
There's even a Beamer leading the field right now.
Porsche.
I don't see many McLarens, which is surprising.
Any Mustangs? I don't see
I
any.
can see a
Probably not.
Ferrari.
Ferrari's a good one. Surprised I don't see more of those.
There's one up ahead.
I don't see a single Mustang in this thing.
Yeah, because they're
Looking
sailboats.
around.
You don't want a Mustang here.
Nah, you can drive a Mustang here. Any of the cars work great.
Well, here we go.
About to go green. Stay focused.
Gonna go into turn 1 like 5 wide.
Post car is off. Time to do your job.
They're going.
Green, green, green.
Seems relatively calm right now.
Oh, just wait till we get to turn 1.
Car right.
Good.
No big dive bombers yet.
Stay on the left.
Oh, spin ahead.
Oh,
spin
big
ahead.
wreck.
Stop,
Clear.
stop, stop.
Oh,
There's an
jeez.
incident ahead. You're on the
Yep,
left.
you're good to the
Green
right.
light. Stay on the left. Stay on the left.
Holy shit. Well, that's unlucky.
Still there. Hold your
I know.
line.
The one line
Clear
that
on the
we're
right.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear.
Doesn't like
Car
a
right.
quick 4X in turn 1. Get us on the right foot.
Keep to the left.
Not your fault, obviously.
Still there.
We didn't
Clear on the right.
touch that car hard. There's no damage that
No, it
I
was
see.
like a
I don't
tap.
think.
We just tapped them.
Yeah, no, there's
Shouldn't affect
there's
anything.
no visible damage.
Turn 1.
Just a side note, anybody other than David, make sure you have your controls pre-mapped for flashing lights, damage report, etc., etc. Wipers, windshield wipers.
Lightning McQueen's gonna get you.
50 FPS all the way through graphics.
A lot of people.
Yeah, it's just replay mode. If I was in the car, I'd be just crank
Yeah.
shit up when I'm watching a replay last night.
How was the race last night?
Dude. It was great racing, I'll say that, but I got very, very upset at one point.
Right
Oh,
side.
hey,
Clear on the right.
don't do that right in front of us. Jesus. That was the one Lambo.
Me and Jerry had to have a talk after the race.
Oh, did Jerry try and kill you?
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, he was doing great, you know, but he was overdriving, so he overdrove and doored me and spun, like half spun me, but I saved it. But I lost like 2 seconds in the draft to the top like 5 or 6. And then after that, he doesn't even race Striker. Like Striker was first, I was second, and Jerry like aggressively races me, doors me twice. And then after I get spun, he just sits there and continues to push Striker. So I was pissed, dude. I was like, dude, if you're gonna race me like that, you fucking better race him like that.
Yeah, I
We're
would be
racing for
too.
a championship, and you're gonna door me, but then help him. But
Yeah.
it worked out. I fell back 4 seconds and still ran the top 5 down and got second. I couldn't believe
Not
that
bad.
I fucking ran him down. It was insane.
Yeah. Especially there with the draft, how it works.
Yeah, because I lost the draft completely, but.
I'm assuming there's going to be another wreck up here.
There's an incident ahead.
Yep.
Right when you said that, I heard that there's an incident ahead.
Oh, yep,
They're
there
off
it
on
is.
the left, in the
To the
grass.
right,
coming
to the
for
right,
one
to the right.
Yeah, they're
Jesus.
staying in the grass. Good.
There's someone coming on. Oh my god, that was an interesting rejoin.
He's gonna have a penalty for sure, but dude, those off-track penalties don't even matter because they tick down while you're under acceleration anyway.
How many X's is it giving us? 100? Oh boy.
Yeah, only 100.
Hopefully we won't have to use that all, but you never know. Penalty.
So I was just gonna say, it's only like 25 seconds or something, right?
It's a drive-through.
It's a drive, yeah.
I think it's every 20 after that.
Yeah.
That Porsche has heavy damage. He's all over the place.
Yeah, I see that.
We've got more to worry about than a drive-through penalty.
Lightning McQueen.
Ka-chow.
Ka-chow.
That was the most unenthusiastic ka-chow I've ever heard in my life.
That's because I'm a Chick Hicks fan. Kachuga.
I heard someone spin behind you.
The Chick Hicks is awesome in that movie. He should be the fucking hero.
He should.
Dude, you're really back out.
They portrayed him as a bad guy, but like, he's actually pretty damn good.
Use your relative, idiot.
Yeah, use your relative, idiot.
He's got a good point. This might be your opportunity.
Not even victim of the film. We're angry. Oh, his bad thing is messed up. Guy in front of us isn't going too quick either.
You need downshift. I think, right?
You don't have to.
In that corner?
If you're going fast enough.
Okay. You just stay in fifth the whole way up the hill.
Still learning some of the sections.
Just stay in fifth though, like even if it's revving out, you don't need to go up to sixth all the way up the hill.
Yeah. Higher gears will give you more traction.
I had been downshifting into fourth for that left-hand kink, and then riding fourth at high RPM until I get right over the crest.
Yeah, usually people just stay in fifth.
Okay.
But if you're losing too much speed, it ain't gonna hurt to downshift.
You almost lost her right in front of us. Wonder how far back we were held up with that turn one wreck. Guy in front of us was 25th at the start. I don't know what that is now.
Until he runs off. Strat.
Typically, if there's a fast car behind you, the thing to do would be let him by, but people don't like doing that.
Well, there's not a lot of good areas to do it either.
Yeah.
Yeah, except for the long straight, that's about it.
Yeah. That's why this place is hard to pass.
Beamer should be able to outspeed whatever that is Ferrari.
Quite. Even with the draft.
Doesn't want to give up the position either. P22 is not bad. Only lost 4 positions in that whole mess. Lightning McQueen fell off behind.
Cars are out of the race.
Already. Couldn't hang.
The position behind you in 23rd is moved up 9 spots.
Nikita, you got into me, mate. But yeah.
There was quite a few wrecks on that first lap. Field should be spread out though by the time the next person gets in the car. Relatively spread out. Wish this guy let us go, but I guess he's still catching the 3 in front.
Just see the team that's in second. The team that's in second didn't even put a team name, literally. They kind of just pushed the H button and held it in.
That Pepsi Max dude is flying, dude. Holy crap. Dude, sandbagged. Got Max Verstappen in that car.
Dun. Max Verstappen. I wonder if he's running this.
I think he is. I don't know which session he's in though.
It might be the 8 a.m.
Why not? I think
usually
he just
does.
did one. They just did one like a week or 2 ago. I think it must have been like a League 1 or something. I don't know. I did a League 1 a week ago. It was fucking... Man, running the GT4 is way different than the GT3.
Yeah, I know Verstappen's like... He can run sub 8.
Slow car ahead.
This thing.
Go left.
Oh, whoa! Oh my god!
Woo!
Split him.
That was
What's going on here?
Car right. Clear on the right.
Jesus.
Dude, I was fucking letting you pass.
Ian Burger. Oh, we got a rival Wesley in front of us.
He was letting him pass.
Allegedly.
I just said you have the best name ever.
Nate, do you have other teams you running with, or is this the only one?
No. Just this one. Because I got other shit to do today. I'm gonna run NIS at noon, and then I gotta RC the Xfinity Series for Chop Shop tonight.
Oh yeah, that's right.
He's saving fuel. He's in 6th gear.
Oh, I don't know where it is.
Slow car ahead.
Off to the right.
There he is.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
just
this is gonna
slow.
be
I'm gonna
awkward.
check
This
after
is
the
gonna
turn.
be
Oh my God.
awkward.
Jesus, he should have went around him. That was stupid.
Christ.
Could have just lifted a bit, but kept momentum around the left side.
Yeah, now he's gonna be stuck behind him, and he's heavy damaged.
Yeah.
I recognise that paint job actually.
Hard damage.
Maybe.
The one in front of us, or the
one
wrecked
who,
one?
yeah, the two up there, the wreck.
Oh yeah. Oh, they almost ate it again
Wrecked,
up there.
that's for sure.
They both went way
Struggling
off.
to keep it on the track.
We got 2 other cars with meatballs. The one that's ahead of us doesn't have a meatball, but he's fucking wrecked.
He's struggling. He needs to let us two by. Ian Berger behind us is also wrecked. He was the other wrecked car.
Copy.
The guy in front of us just isn't being aggressive enough.
Getting close to the straight, so we'll see what happens.
Not really time to be aggressive. Lap 2.
Well, as in like getting past the wrecked car.
What? NASCAR qualifying practice is on TV.
Did y'all watch the Earnhardt series?
I watched the first episode so far.
I finished that. I finished that this weekend, and it's really good. Episode 4 is really good. It's a bit of a tearjerker. It's like a side of Dale Jr. I haven't seen.
Yeah, the whole thing's been like that. Like, I didn't really realize the fact of, like, how bad it was for him and how bad he craved his dad's attention but never got it.
Yeah, and same with like Kelly Earnhardt and
Yeah, that she was basically his fucking rock growing up.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Get him, Dave!
Yeah.
Nice! Making passes.
We're almost to the Pepsi Max, dude.
Oh yeah, he'll get us there. He's just gonna have to stay in the car for like the first 6 hours.
Yep, you're in for all 24. No sleeping for you.
33.27.
Top 20.
You're in the top 20.
Whoa.
Timo.
Car right.
Lap car
Oh, he's
coming
going
out.
slow.
Still there.
Oh, he missed the corner.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, get him! Get him!
Ah!
There's an incident behind.
Incident
Oh my
behind.
god, that guy got wrecked behind.
Talking about not being aggressive. You telling him to get him.
Hey, there. Oh yeah, Lightning McQueen tapped that green BMW a bit. There's a pack behind us, like all packed up.
Yeah, I see that.
A lot of cars.
And it's sorry, the trash.
5, 6, 7.
A good thing we're not in that. 'Cause
7 or 8 deep behind you.
that looks like something I don't want to be in.
Yeah.
Probably trying to spend it on each other every corner.
That car behind us, the back end looks damaged. I could be wrong.
Yeah, that
No,
was the one that wrecked.
Yeah.
His front end's wrecked too. He ain't even got a front bumper on it. Hood's bent up.
No clip.
Sometimes the damage model's a little strange on.
Right
You can still
side.
drive a car.
Yeah, he's letting
Clear
you
on the
go.
right.
There you go.
Making moves.
We got 6.5
Thank you,
seconds.
Wesley.
You're in team.
That sounds funny, hearing that when I'm not in the car.
See, that's how it should be in these endurance races. See someone behind you that's faster. They poke to the inside, you let them go.
Especially here in the first 20 minutes.
Well, I would have done the same thing as what he did. I would have ran a lap and seen if the guy was still on me.
Yeah.
And then let you by if you're still there. And then try a lap with you ahead of me. And if it's no better, then just fucking cruise.
Because then, you know, there's a chance that I could have wrecked and he's off, you know, continue on his way.
Yeah. That's why I would have waited a lap just like he did. Unless you ran me down from, you know, like this. Like if you catch the next car from 7 seconds back, then it's different. But
yeah,
at the start like that.
This guy is decently similar speed to us. I think he got a slight edge on him. We're now net gaining 1 position from the start. Heard contact behind us.
Nate, have you ever gone to like New England Dragway before, since you're out that way?
I have not. No. Never been to a drag race.
Gotta go.
Me neither. I want to go to the Charlotte drag strip.
Someday.
Yeah, just seeing the top fuel and all that in person is something you can't explain to anybody else. So it's my first time. I was blown away.
It's loud, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, very loud.
It pretty much every run sets off car alarms.
Yeah, I was surprised by it because the Coke 600 that I went to a couple weeks ago, that was the first 1.5 mile race I saw with the next gens in real life, and they are way louder milers than the super speedways. They sound so good on the 1.5 miles.
Thanks, man. Thanks.
You should be out of his... The guy behind should have lost your toe by now.
Yeah, see, I think they sound great at New Hampshire. I think, like, Bristol and Dover would probably get it fucking annoying.
Yeah. Well, Charlotte was cool because, I mean, they get up to, like, almost 200 on the backstretch there.
Yeah.
And so you hear their engine at full horsepower, full strength, ripping. They sound great. The TV doesn't do it justice for how good they sound.
Sure. Yeah.
On
I've
super speedway,
made the comment to my mom at the racetrack. It's like, honestly, it wouldn't be bad if they did put mufflers on them things to quiet them down a bit. It'd be a more enjoyable experience almost at the racetrack where you could actually talk to each other.
well, super speedways are actually pretty quiet. You don't even need You don't even
Well, it
need
probably
ear
helps too
protection
that
or
it's the
anything.
pack, so then it goes by and you have a little bit to talk. Whereas when they
Yeah,
spread out on a track, it's like it's constant,
Yeah, that's true.
and you can't fucking ever get a second to have a word.
Even when the pack comes by on the super speedways, the next gens just aren't allowed with that package because they got them watered down so much.
Yeah, it's true.
And you could tell when those assholes are saving fuel too. It actually gets you don't hear it on TV because it looks great with them going 4 wide, but everybody there knows they're saving fuel because like you don't hear the cars when they come by because they're all coasting.
Yeah,
But
it's horrible for the people that, like, real fans that understand, like, if they're more than 2 wide, they're not really racing, they're just riding around. So it's
yeah,
very frustrating.
that Talladega race was one of the worst I've been to this year.
Yeah. Gaining
But
like crazy on this guy. He must have some issues. Jesus,
yeah,
he's slow.
that Coke 600 I saw though, that was one of the best races I've ever seen. That was
The
great
car in P2
watching that in person.
just set the fastest lap.
Good battles
Yeah,
throughout
P2's a
with
good one to watch.
.251.
good battles throughout with Hamlin and Byron going at it. Then Carson Hocevar coming out of nowhere. Then Chastain coming out of nowhere. And they were showing the Indy 500 on the big screen all the way up until the race. Even though Larson wrecked, they showed it a lot less after Larson wrecked. That's for sure. Then it was just a
25.742.
disaster of a day
Just
for him
set your
after he
fastest lap of the
wrecked
session.
at the beginning of the 600.
Thank you.
I
Tight on
think
fuel. Do a little saving.
Yeah,
I think
Zane.
these two that you're coming up on, I think they got into each other and have some slight damage. That's why that one guy was slow on the backstretch. Thomas Kubler. No, he's not damaged. You're just catching.
Anybody watch the hockey game last night? It was awesome.
Yeah, Stanley Cup's been pretty good.
Yeah.
And they both ended like almost the same way.
Been some good games so far.
Yeah, I don't know who I want to win because the Panthers are the Ghost Pirates like affiliate. That's my local team over here, and but I like Connor McDavid. I think he
Yeah,
deserves
I like
a
McDavid. I think he
trophy.
needs a cup, but I'm rooting for Florida just because of Marchand.
Yeah, I figured that. I like Marchand. I know a lot of people don't, but I like him.
Yeah, he's good. He scored the game winner last night.
Yeah, I saw that. That game winner in game one was pretty disgusting too. That move McDavid made passing to Draisaitl.
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah, I get scrappy when I try and fuel save.
Oh, you don't have to. You just get pit early.
I'm sure one of us is going to eat a wall and ruin the fuel strategy at some point anyways. Especially the night portion.
Well, it's just mainly something you can keep an eye on in the sense of if it's full and you seem to be like not able to save enough to get that extra lap and you got like 0.8, then when you get back in the car, you can probably take some gas out on your pit stop and you'll be faster throughout the whole stint if you're not going to get that extra lap anyways. If you're planning on just doing one less lap anyways, you can take a lap of fuel out of it. Or at least half a lap of fuel.
How much gallons is a half a lap of fuel? Like 2?
Like 2 or 3, yeah. Somewhere in between 2 and 3. 2 point something.
How much gallons do we start on?
But you'd be surprised, it makes a difference.
Oh, yeah. We got 25.9 in there.
I'd say it makes your pit stop faster and it makes you faster on the whole run.
Yeah. Now, I don't have race. I could open my race labs up real quick and see if it'll calculate the crap for me real quick. Oh, no, never mind. It doesn't like me. How much fuel can we put in this thing? $25.9.
You got a slow car on the right.
Uh-oh.
He's off the track on the right. Yeah.
Can't park there.
2, 3.
Yeah, I'm way short. It'll just be 2 more.
Car 23 is up the front.
So it's about 3.5 gallons per lap. Or a little over 3.5. Like 3.666.
Yeah.
So you could take 3
So,
gallons out of it if you
yeah.
like not gonna be able to fuel save. Like for Dave, like he's saying he's struggling with the fuel saving, so like he could take 3 gallons out.
Yeah, however, do remember that that was the first stint,
Yeah, that's
so
true.
I had the extra lap, extra part of a lap.
Yeah, that's
25.
You guys should all make 8.
02. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Yeah, so fuel.
yeah,
full,
we should be able to make it. Yep, that makes sense. Like the
so
next
full
stint, we
fuel
should
up
be
for
able to make
now.
it. Yeah, that is true. And you had to stop a few times.
Oh yeah, that would also burn fuel too. All right, so we'll full fuel it and then see what happens.
Yeah.
The next one.
Who's going in next?
Was David only running one?
Yeah, I'll just run. It's 10 p.m. here, so I'll hand over to you guys.
Oh, okay. I know Wes wanted to fit a stint in. Wes, are you alive?
Yeah. Either I can go next, or you can do an hour and then I'll do one.
Well, Zane has until like 2:30. I'm pretty sure.
And if
That's what he said.
if we don't get rained out, I'll have till about 1. So.
Is it supposed to get rained out again?
It's raining until like 4 or 5. It's just a matter if they're going to try to get it in, because the way the year is, they're probably just going to be like, yeah, we're tired of getting rainouts, we need money. So they're
have y'all even gotten like a damn race in yet? I feel like it rains out every week.
They've gotten about 3 weeks of racing in about 9 or 10 weeks that we're supposed to.
Yeah, I see you post that rained out picture like every weekend. Now this guy should be letting you by.
And then I would be back around probably midnight to 1 a.m. and I could probably run another hour, and then that'll be all I probably be needed for, since there's 9 of us.
I mean, you could run more.
Yeah.
Some will run less than others. Yeah, you could get in next if you're ready for it. Okay, this guy needs to get out of the way. Being a little bit of a nuisance.
Car on your left.
There we go. Let Wesley get right up to us again.
Front. The gap is 2 seconds.
That's a lot of marbles out there in sand. Jeez.
Someone had a fun time. Wonder when Striker's gonna wake up. Oh, the lap car dude just wrecked it. Yep, he got binned. I think Tom was trying to save the fuel. Because I don't see any damage on him.
Yeah, he's in 6th.
Yeah. Probably going to give it to you here soon. I thought you said a couple minutes, not a whole hour, Andrew.
Well, when I tell you why, I'm only going to send you the pictures because I'm not going to send them to the group chat, just because. You're not in the car, are you?
No.
Okay.
Wes is about to be.
So, you know where my trailer is?
Yeah.
This is the trailer
Gee.
directly in front of me.
Did it light on fire?
No.
Oh. What the hell happened?
Nobody knows.
That's not one of your cars, is it?
They think. No.
Okay, I was about to.
This is the trailer that's directly in front of my trailer.
And
What is going on?
just wreck it into your trailer, into that trailer or something?
Well, they were coming down the road and the speed limit's like 65 going down this road.
Yeah.
So they hit right here.
Your house is kind of, your place is kind of like hidden in there. How'd they get that angle to hit that?
There's the divot where they hit.
You going around one more lap after this when you get back?
One more.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be right back real quick.
But when it hit, it bounced up, slid, I guess it turned around, and when it did, it hit the trees, and then backed into the extension power pole that goes from the main power pole to hidden power
Did it
pole.
knock out your power?
And no. Thank God.
I'm sure it was loud.
I'm back.
I didn't
How
hear
we
it.
doing?
Well, we're chilling. Gaining spots.
Nice.
The crazy thing is, I
Wes
didn't
is
hear
about
it,
to get
and
in
I
the
just
car
like,
for a little bit, and then if you want to
Keep
get
to the right.
a stint in before you have to leave.
Yeah.
Stay on the right.
Yeah, that works.
Clear on the left.
Track's pretty spaced out now, so.
The car in front
nobody
is
was at
pitting.
home, so they were both at work.
26.142.
But where it hit, it ended up hitting a beam connected to the trailer and shook the whole house and knocked it off the. It shifted it about an inch or two.
Y'all are about to get some meters, aren't you?
I wouldn't say. I haven't seen anything that said meters yet, but
You got a risk. The Outlook has the risk on you. You're in the far side of it, but it goes all the way from Oklahoma to Atlanta. So you're gonna have a fun night.
No, it's not gonna be during the night. It's
Do
like
what?
12 to 4. It's not gonna be during the night. It's gonna be like 12 to 4.
Oh. Well, you're gonna have a fun afternoon then.
I've got to stop playing Monster Jam.
I want to run an IS this weekend, but I don't think there's gonna be a slot where I can. Unless Pat wants to take over the car while I run an IS. Pat and Strike.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 5.5 seconds.
Because I like Michigan.
Where are you guys all from?
What was that?
I said, where are you guys all from?
I am currently living in Savannah, Georgia.
That's right. You said Georgia earlier.
I'm in Alabama.
Okay. Okay. The South.
The show.
The South.
Wes is in New York, and Nate's in like Boston or wherever the hell he is.
Why the fuck did you have to do the Boston accent?
Boston.
This is Boston.
I've been to Boston a couple times.
David and Caffery both live in Australia.
It's more of a northeast accent. But Boston's like it's different. It's a little much heavier of an accent.
Get in the car.
Yeah, say up here we just don't like the letter R very much. It's the ka.
My uncle used to live in Providence and he worked in Boston, so we would visit him. And then last year, I bought my late model engine in New Hampshire, so
yeah, that's where I am, New Hampshire.
Where was that? East Kingston, I think. That's where I bought that motor. But we made a stop in Boston and went to a Red Sox game.
Nice.
Nick Mahoney. I recognize that name from somewhere. Nick Mahoney.
Police Academy?
I think. I don't
Mahoney?
know.
Come on.
Mahoney!
Mahoney.
Car ride.
Oh.
Clear.
Oh. Hello. I don't know what that was. He's really, he's struggling. All right. Wes, you You good to get in? If he ain't here, I'm getting in the damn car.
It looks like David's starting to work some oversteer in. Does that happen with tire wear?
There is a little, but it's not too bad. I mean, I'm pushing a little bit, so they're going to move around. But
it looks like it's turning real well on you.
It is turning fine, mate. It's handling quite well. It's predictable. Good. It's just good.
It's what we want.
I mean, if you want to get in for once, and so I can get more spread out and give me more leeway behind me.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 7.7 seconds.
I mean,
run, and then I can do the next one.
I'm going to be running a lot in the afternoon hours. I mean,
unless
you
Nate
get
wants
in the
to
car.
do the next one, then Nate can do a fuel run, and then I'll do one.
Yeah, if Nate wants to get in for the short stint.
That's if he's ready. I don't know.
Thank you.
It's kind of on short notice now.
The leader is running 19.526.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah. It's already pretty spread out.
Yeah, I'm on the Dottinger now, and so I'll box this lap. Got about 1 minute.
Yeah.
Tires are checked.
Right,
fuel is checked. Tear off checked. Yeah, it's probably everything.
Yeah.
Pressure on me early, I guess.
Maybe
Don't
if it's not too late, Colby, can you stiffen the front roll bar 1 point? It's probably too late for that.
Yeah.
You're pulling away from the car behind.
Is that the rear ARB?
5 seconds.
Front, but that's all right. I'm in now.
ARB?
I'm in the lane.
Oh, okay. I mean, I could do it. I could press 1 on it.
Yeah, if you can, real quick. I'm just 10 seconds.
D4, D5. That's what I did.
5, 3, 2.
From D4,
1.
D4.
Right here.
All right.
All right, you're up, Wes. Have fun. Don't die.
Yeah, okay. Can't promise anything.
Car turned itself off there, so just when you get in.
Like some others are coming in as well. Seeing all the people that save fuel going by us.
Alright, I'm gonna be very slow on this outlap.
Okay, go.
Yeah, take your time getting around the track.
That's it, go.
You don't have to push.
Damn, that incident. 4X's. Turn 1.
Yeah, it was a pretty light 4X. I didn't even think you touched him, but I guess you did. They switched drivers in front of us as well. This is the lap car that... Oh boy. How'd he find us?
Yeah, I just took a look at it. It's like the faintest of touches. It's not fair for a 4X.
Should have been a 0.
And it was the car behind us.
Yeah, I know.
Who did well as well, you know, considering.
I mean, I believe that if you touch each other and there's no damage on either side, you shouldn't get a 4X.
Yeah, but did it go into netcode territory, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would do it. Netcode giveth, netcode taketh away. Wes, of course it spat you out into a part with 3 other people around you.
I know.
Everywhere else is spread out, though.
You got behind you's a lap down.
He just gave it the spot.
Got it behind you now.
Well, damn, Wes. Changing the paint scheme already. This guy's faster than you. Probably let him by on the straight. If he decides to attack. Yeah, I'd let this guy go.
Right.
Oh my god.
Ain't worth it. Oh my god,
Clear.
I was
Jesus.
letting one by, not all of you.
Car right.
Lightning McQueen.
Stay on the left.
Oh my god.
Clear on the right.
You got someone on your right. Oh,
The car
man.
behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.4 seconds.
Why are
The
they
car
so
behind is closing on
aggressive?
you. The
My
gap
God.
is 1.3 seconds.
They put me
Left
in the
side,
middle of a-
left side. Clear
Monsoon
on the
of
left.
a pack.
Yeah, I don't know what you were supposed to do there. They were going.
Just reckless, man. Just gonna get it everywhere you go.
Well, you have 12 seconds to the guy behind you, so. Goddamn Lightning McQueen.
Like I
And
just
also,
got out of
still
the, I just got
hour
out of the
two,
pits,
so.
guys. Like
Yeah, they're bullying that guy too. They're bullying Jurgen too.
like I just got out on the track. Give me a minute to get accumulated here.
No. How rude. Well, at least we got no damage from it. It wasn't even a 4X either, it was a 2.
Car ahead.
It was.
Uh-oh. So weird. How, he said thanks, mate? For what? Who is this guy? This better not be the Queen.
Was it the McQueen
It is
car? Is the
McQueen.
one that I don't even know what happened. There was too many
Yeah,
cars
it's
around
the
me.
McQueen.
There were
It's
too
the
many cars
McQueen
around me
dude
for
saying
the.
thanks.
No, you did fine, Wes. You left plenty of room. They were just
Yeah.
reckless. Patient. Of course.
I could have stayed more on the gas.
Yeah, you just have to. You could go wide open through that corner.
Yeah.
You just look. Got a little spooked. That's okay. As long as you keep it on the track.
Oops. Missed the bank.
Take the high line.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.9 seconds. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 3 seconds.
Make sure you remember where you are on the track.
That's what I'm trying to do.
There's some of those left-hand turns sneak up on you and you end up blowing them.
Some of the right ones do
Off
too.
camber ones. Yeah.
That's the easiest track in iRacing, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
That's
Saved it.
That's the exact one I was talking about.
Yeah, I know.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is
There's another one
9.7
similar,
seconds.
except it's like dippy.
To be able to keep it wide open through this area, though. Oh, you let off.
Yeah, here's
No, I a little bit, but then I
Yeah.
also missed I didn't shift right away, so I revved it.
that last section of S's. It
This
comes
one?
out into a nice.
Is that the one you're talking
There's
about?
a turn there, Wes.
Clear, left side. You've got wheel
Jesus.
damage. Clear,
There's
clear,
someone
left
next to you.
side. Looks like one
There's
of you
also
out
a
of
turn
alignment.
that-
You'll have less
Jesus,
grip out there.
Wes,
Clear on the
holy
left.
crap.
Got damage on the right side. Reduced aero might slow you down on the straight.
I stayed high so he can go around, and I got too high.
Shit, if you're gonna pit, make sure you uncheck tires and shit.
I don't think he's damaged that much.
No, the wheel's still
The
straight.
car behind is closing on you. The gap is
I don't see much
1.1
damage
seconds.
at all. Wes just needs to remember where he
I
is.
heard wheel damage from my spotter.
Yeah.
Real damage.
But if he can drive it, fuck, drive it. He's a professional.
I don't know about that.
A little early on the brakes there.
Oh, Ryan Blaney's broke down.
Is the minimum that they're wanting us to do. Can't be a lot for 9 people.
No. Probably one stint worth, that's it.
Have you tried unplugging it and plugging it back in? That should fix it.
Where's big Mexican woman at? These Nuts Racing is 16th.
Probably in
apparently.
Tejas.
Tejas.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap
Oh, they're in
is
39th.
8.1 seconds.
Big Mexican woman.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 2.8 seconds.
Well, now you're in your own little world, Wes. Hopefully that gives you some comfort.
Yeah, actually, well, at one point I pulled away. In the beginning part of this track, I pulled away from him a little bit, but that's my better part.
You're still pulling away from Jurgen behind you, who came out of the pits next to us. That 1% of rain at 8 has turned into 0 again. You could keep it wide open through this one if you take it right.
Yeah.
Oh, you let off again. That's okay. You got that one right this time.
Yeah.
If you were in the Mustang, you would have wrecked 3 times already. Well, I guess you already did, but 6 times.
Sorry, Wesley.
Sorry.
Yeah, I looked. I'm like, is he behind me? That must have been the other Wesley that's in this.
Yeah, what the hell, Wes? Don't forget these corners right here. Don't forget the left-hander here either.
Well, that time I didn't forget it. That second one was because there was a car under me and I gave him too much room.
Well, there's a good old clean lap for you.
Oh, I survived that lap.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.2 seconds.
These two coming up behind you are faster. Oh, they're wrecking in front of you somewhere. I don't know where though.
Oh yeah,
they're probably
going to
get
exactly
going.
identically in front of me.
Just wow. 095.
They're pissed. Where they at?
Car stopped on the right.
Oh my
Where
god.
they at?
Slow car ahead.
Where the one towed? The other one's slow on the right.
Car on the right. Go left.
Okay.
51.381.
Thomas, that might have been the dumbest fucking thing I've ever been a part of, brother.
This guy behind you is faster. Oh, Jesus. Blasted that corner.
Yeah, I was watching the car behind me. I was wondering if he was going to make a move on me or not.
They'll find their way by you. Just keep running the race. You got enough track for that?
Of course I do.
Well, now he's gonna want by you. But this is an awkward spot. Oh, there. Ooh. He's being very aggressive. I don't know why he's being the way he is. Can he not wait? Bunch of rude Ralphs.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
What for the dive into here? Yep, here he comes. Watch out! Holy shit!
I don't let him by.
Probably
It's
gonna-
not a good spot to do it right now.
Probably gonna. Maybe he won't dive it up into here on you.
Go.
He's gonna make
Car on
it.
your left. Clear.
This guy behind you is also faster. He's gonna want the same treatment.
Yeah, everybody's probably faster.
No, you pulled 10 seconds on Jürgen. 11 seconds on Jürgen. So you came out of the pits with. Probably just pissed that guy off for slowing down in that corner.
Right
He's
side.
coming to the right.
Yeah.
Clear.
You're good. Got 5 seconds to the guy next guy behind you, and he's a lap down, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, we've lost a mirror.
That will go. Yeah.
Do you lose it in the car? Can you?
Oh no.
Do you see the mirror on you?
No.
Well, you don't have a mirror. Hope you didn't want to use
Yeah, no,
that.
you've lost it. On the right side. It's gone. It's gone in the car as well.
Unless you better...
That must be like an update or something. I've never seen that before.
You better go
Actually
get it
lost
back,
the
Wes.
use of your mirror. That's fucking cool.
That
So you
mirror,
can-
It's probably over.
that mirror cost
corner.
$1,000. Go get our equipment back.
I'm coming up on it, or probably sitting on the side of the road up here.
So you only
Yeah,
got
stick
like
your hand out
11
there.
corners.
He's coming quick behind you. I'd let him go before he runs you over. Holy shit.
Yeah, he's a lap down. Get him by.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 9.9 seconds.
I can't even get the spots.
Car
Oh my god!
Clear.
Yeah, I don't know what
I was
he's trying to
literally
do.
pulling over, like, for him to go by on the inside there.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 5.8 seconds.
Well, now
Make
he
sure you
can
cut
go
the
by.
course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained.
You can pull.
Right side. Clear. Car right.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. Oh, we tried. Oh, you said it too. Jesus.
Just go by me.
Car on your left.
You're making me nervous.
Clear on the left.
Only 4 more laps of this for now.
Yeah. Alright, good luck with
You're
it.
almost there.
I'm off to bed. I'll see you guys in the morning or sometime.
Yeah, catch you later.
See ya.
Go well. See you, boys.
I wonder how long Pat's gonna hibernate too.
.367.
You know, Wes, you're redlining the shit out of the car.
Yeah, that time I did.
Gonna blow the damn engine. Things are getting spicy behind you.
You're pulling away from
10
the car
seconds
behind.
back, though.
The gap is 9.2 seconds.
You don't have to live there, Wes.
I don't want to wreck it any more than I have already. I just want to survive 4 laps.
That's fair. Don't break.
No,
Oh, you
brake, I
broke.
let off. Right the second I let off, I remembered that. So I didn't let off. I wasn't off of it as much as I've been in the past.
You can't make it wide open when you get more confident with that turn, though. You could also do that one wide open as well.
Yeah.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 2.2 seconds.
Ow. Fuck.
What did you do?
Stubbed my fucking toe. Fucking hate that. Ah.
Here he comes. Watch out.
Coming in hot.
I'd pull off right and let him by.
Right side. Clear. Right side. Stay on the left.
Yeah, I can hold my own a little bit in the first half of the track, and
Clear.
the second half is where I'm losing all my time. For right now, at least.
Yeah. Well,
The second half of the track just... What?
Behind Jurgen, behind you. It's about the same speed as the next car behind, other than a lap car, is a minute back. So if you want spread out, there you go.
See, the second half of the track, I just feel like has so many turns, it's hard to remember a lot of the second half, like where I need to stay on the gas and where I don't, because there's so many turns in the second half that I don't know why.
Just haven't done enough laps yet.
Yeah. Ooh, I was closer to that wall than I thought, wasn't I?
Well, your lap times are going down each lap, so you're making improvements.
I'm saying it's normal to know the first half better than the second half. Because when you're practicing, you have to do the first lap to get to the second half. So you've done more laps in the first half of the track than you have the second.
Because I've always, because I've always wrecked so much that I never got to the second half.
Well, you're not wrecking right now.
That active reset shit works really good for that. To where like you can go out, get halfway through the track, set it, and then just stop doing the first half of the track, just do the second.
Yeah.
Saves
I do
time
like that.
to learn that part of the track.
Yeah.
Milwaukee. Is Game 3 for the Stanley Cup tonight, or is that like
No. It'll be tomorrow or Monday. I'm not sure. But they don't do 2 nights in a row. It's usually they skip a night.
interesting?
Because they'll be going to Florida now for games 3 and 4.
Yeah.
So it might actually be 2 days before they do it. I don't know.
Monday. It's Monday, then it's Thursday, Saturday, Tuesday.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Monday. I figured it'd take an extra day because of travel.
Got a couple positions behind you, just lost it.
I'm surprised they wait till Thursday for game.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap
I
is
would've thought it would be like
4.7 seconds.
Yeah, since we're already there.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.5 seconds.
A little Florida vacation.
Oh no. There goes the mouse.
Mouse.
The mouse fell off my wheel stand and was shaking. Luckily, I don't have to click anything now because you guys are.
Well, I can do the clicking for you.
Alex Patterson, go and play with your dinky toys and finish the race.
What?
You're the blue flag. You drove into the back of us. Go and read your rule book and sit down and have a chill talk.
This dude just... Holy shit. Just blame him. Stop playing with your dinky toys and finish the race. You tell him, buddy.
It's a sail, bro. It's a push sail.
That was pretty funny.
Away, Masterkin.
Track's a bit shaded now.
Yeah.
You do have one car that a couple, like in a minute or two, you'll have to worry about.
The car in front. The
Lap
gap
guy
is
that's faster than you.
9.8 seconds.
Thank you, Arthur.
Oh, sticking it.
Alex Patterson.
Went over it.
You're in P44. I think you've got a more important.
Oh, here we go
thing to
again.
focus about.
Oh god, it's the guy that's right behind us they're yelling at.
Clear on the right.
What did Alex do to you?
He played with his dinky toys.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 6.6 seconds.
Go have some of your stupid juice and relax.
Ah, the stupid juice. doing so good.
We're good. We're good. It's just an off track. That's not like it was before.
You still haven't found the mirror yet.
The mirror could be in that second bank turn there. Somewhere.
Yeah. Coming up on it. Jurgen's catching you again.
What'd you say?
Jurgen's catching you. You're not faster than him anymore.
Yeah, Brett, why the hell would you pass on the left when you had the whole right side of the track? Be smart.
No.
Hey, yo, shut the fuck up. I really want to say that.
Well, you haven't really lost with any positions. It's always a plus. You have 2 laps fuel left.
50.016.
Yeah, that wall started to make me nervous.
The wall. Which wall? There's a lot of them.
Wall?
That corner, yeah. I didn't notice it.
Turn 2.
Yeah. Until you pointed it out last time.
Yeah, because last time I literally saw it. That's how I know I was close to it.
Jurgen's kicked on the Jets.
Jurgen.
If I named my kid Jurgen, there's no way I wouldn't make his middle name Meathoff.
Oh, no. Jurgen's blown too close to the sun.
That's because this is the part of the track where I'm better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Must have turned it up a little bit.
I'll turn it back down here in about a couple minutes.
Hey, smooth is fast.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 6.1 seconds.
Thank you, Alex. You have a wonderful race, brother. I wish you all the best. Remember, P44 is not that bad.
This guy is very angry.
I don't think they can hear you.
I'm at P44 right now. It ain't that bad. You're right, brother. Hell yeah, brother.
There you go.
You just need to stop complaining.
Good luck, Alex. Good luck.
Go get him, Alex. Wes, were you wanting one more stint?
Nah, you can get it.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Well,
I'll save my other
I'm
stint
gonna-
maybe for later, way later.
You can run more than another stint.
I'd rather let faster people in this. You, Nate,
Well,
David.
faster people are gonna get tired real quick.
Well, luckily, David's on the opposite side of the world, so he'll be up more than night.
Yeah. Gonna give Zane the opportunity to get in before he has to leave. If he wants to.
You could probably still do a stint before him.
If you want to get in next.
I can.
Well, I'm gonna do a longer stint, so.
Oh, okay.
Say louder for the people
I
in the
was
back.
gonna let Nate go before me if he wanted to. He's doing NIS.
Alright, I'm gonna need you to stop yelling, Andrew.
NAS starts in an hour.
Dude, why would you say it
Okay.
to Andrew, bro? What the
Then
heck?
if you want to do NIS, I'll run
Guys,
for the
calm
time
down.
you're
We're
doing
still
that.
closer to the beginning of the race than we are the...
Jag har haft det.
Yeah, I'll have to go after that.
Yeah, that's okay. I'll
It is Andrew Smith actually transmitted.
be in the car the entire time you're NISing.
He's blowing my engines out.
I mean, if Zane runs that, and then you do 2. Whew.
Oh, I'm probably gonna do like 3.
Stop fighting.
Well, that'll be plenty of time for Nate to be done with his NIS race.
Yeah.
He's screaming in parcel tongue. How can you not hear him?
I can't hear anything from their mic, to be honest with you.
Did the same thing.
Uh-oh.
Slow down. You
Forgot
got a
that
penalty?
corner
Cutting the cord.
again.
Somebody's never seen Harry Potter.
Is that the same one?
Spoilers, goddammit.
I love that we have a
to
fun
be fair,
lobby
if you're
again.
trying to hear from your mic, I think you're doing it wrong.
Hello!
Yippee! Hey!
Hello!
We can hear you.
Yeah, we got you now, Andrew.
No, I can't hear Andrew anymore.
Gotta use the force net code. Jurgen's coming again.
Yeah, the second half of the track, man. I'm just too nervous in the second half. I don't want to mess it up, so I'm even slower.
Yeah. You have one lap, and then
especially after what happened the first lap, it made me like really want to not do that again. So I'm taking it even more easier in the second half.
You don't have to be quick. You have to keep it on the track. That's more valuable than a damaged car.
Yep. This race is way too long.
47.29.
People not to make mistakes.
You're in the top 20.
Jurgen's pitted. So that's probably more time gained on him.
My team ran 8th in the Daytona 24 this year in our split, and we had no damage time until like the 10th hour. We went 10 hours without any damage at all.
Was this the year we
should have won ours. Yeah, we led like over half the race, and then we got destroyed. Then Pat got destroyed by a lap car, like 3/4 of the way through it.
That's tough. We were about to take the bus stop on the backstretch and got ass packed by somebody.
Pat got destroyed, but we still took the lead, I think. And then I'm the one. I thought I was the one that was leading that got wrecked. Bad.
Yeah. I don't
Going
think we
into
actually
the first
like.
horseshoe. Somebody just
I don't think
drove
we
straight
actually
in.
wrecked ourselves. I think we just got killed by lapped people out of the lead.
Yeah.
Because we were on track to win that race by a lot.
And then me and Colby have finished second at Bathurst before too.
Yeah, when it was just you and me. That was a good one. I don't think we had a wreck on that one.
No, I don't think we did either.
We did pretty good for just the two of us there.
Is this my pit lap, I think?
It is.
Thank God.
Thank you, number 30.
Give other people a chance before something bad happens to this car.
Well, you survived an hour on it, which is pretty good.
I'm curious to see how much damage I got, because it doesn't feel bad at all. I don't feel the difference. So you really don't even have to fix. Really don't even have to fix the damage. I'm sure we have some.
Well, we'll see how much we have. If it's not much, we'll just tick it off because we can. Or well, I mean, it'll fix itself actually, depending on how much.
The wheel's not. I mean, the wheel's straight and everything. So, and it doesn't feel like the top speed's that far off either.
We'll just have to baby it. Keep her at the wall.
That mirror with the arrow damage there, the missing mirror.
When do they usually call it off for the rain out?
Whenever they feel like it.
Oh.
I mean, if it was raining until if it said it was supposed to rain through 8 or 9, I bet you they would have called it. But because it's ending at 4 to 5, I think, that's pushing it to, even though they're going to have to pump out the water in the pits because it becomes a pond in there.
Get the squeegees out. you didn't do half bad this stint, other than the first lap.
Yeah, that first lap. My cold tires and everything probably too didn't help. And it just everybody around me. I came out in the middle of a hurricane and cars, so you know that also made me nervous.
Money in the bank.
So am I going next or somebody else?
Oh yeah, you're hopping in if you want it.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna run a long one after you.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
While Nate's doing NIS.
Oh shit, when is this time?
Pat might be on by the time that session's over. Or my stint. And then Striker, I don't know when the hell Striker's gonna get on. I know Jerry's gonna try and run like the night shift.
Thank you, Davidenko.
What is the NIS race?
I think it's in an hour.
Oh, when?
Cup in Michigan.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I raced that last night. It was a fixed.
Yeah, it's a fun track. Just has a lot of wrecks sometimes.
6th, I think.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 6.7 seconds.
Do you know how to enter the pits here, Wes?
Yeah, it's after all the. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do.
Yeah, out of the last corner, you just stay right.
Yeah.
Hey, Brody, I'll let you by right before we get on the north side. We're right here.
Green. Oh, every time. I had to ruin it.
Other teams are also probably going to have drive-throughs at 100, just like us.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I don't. We might reach 100. It depends on. Depends on how the night shift goes.
Yeah.
If I don't get back in the car,
there are teams that are driving this and not getting 100 points. They were probably going to outpace us anyway.
It's not really about pace of this track. It's more about survival.
Yeah.
Especially through the nighttime hours when everybody's getting exhausted.
Yeah, you don't need to push the car or anything in this. Whoever passes you, you'll probably pass them back when they wreck.
Alright, I'm in the home stretch.
Hey meneer Esterhuizen, ons is hier voor jou 17 seconds af. Ons wil je voorbij laten als je erop komt. So, please no punt us in the wall.
Please no punt during the...
Man, maar baie dankie hoor, dit is lekker om fellow proud SA te hoor.
Is reg, ons is baie kak in die game, want ons is T29 en T30, maar ons kyk.
Google Translate, please.
We're trying to drive.
9!
Don't forget to pit for more fuel.
Coming in. Hang right.
Oh.
Hang right? What?
Yeah,
Holy shit!
I knew it was right, but geez, I didn't think it was that far right.
Might have gotten us a penalty. I'm not sure.
Boxing 10. You're in the top 20.
You crossed the white. You crossed the white line, so we'll see when we get.
It would have said something now, wouldn't it? About
right here.
entry? It doesn't. So.
All the damage is repairable.
4 minutes. It didn't feel that bad.
4 minutes. Ooh. Let's take 2 minutes off of that.
Where'd my mouse go?
Okay.
Ow.
Yeah, once it hits 2, get out of there. Wes fucking up the car.
Yeah. I won't be the last one.
Probably not.
I'm gonna piss real fast.
Pissing in the pits.
Of all the endurance races we do, this is my least known track.
The crown jewel.
I'm really good at Sebring and Bathurst and Daytona. This is the one that's like I'm just doing for fun. I'm not that great here, but it is what it is.
Here for the safety rating.
Yeah.
Pretty much no matter what you do, you'll get hella safety rating from this. There's a shit ton of corners on this thing.
Oh well.
My iRacing really doesn't like Zane. He has the best ping out of all of us. In good quality, but he's blinking in and out.
Yeah, I was seeing that too.
I don't even remember. I don't even remember making the scheme that I have on the car. I saw it. I'm like, I guess we'll run that one. I don't remember ever running that one before. So I just chose this one. I don't even remember making that one.
I don't know what's going on with you. You have the best ping out of all of us and the best quality.
I'm supposed to have really good internet. If that ends up being an issue or whatever, I'll pull off early.
It's all good. I mean, if your screen's running clearly, then by all means keep going. I don't care what I see if I'm not in the car.
Mine did have a moment at one point. Mine had a half a second moment at one point. It did freeze. But
you hit 2 minutes.
Okay, well, there's the first blink.
Yeah, mine. I glanced over at my stream when I first got in the car, and it was pretty laggy at the beginning, and then it got better.
Easy on them cold tires.
The lead is pitting now.
I forgot I'm not live. I forgot when you get out of the car, it rewinds a little bit. We're good.
You have no one near you.
I think last year in this, I think I got down to a 8:39 was my fastest lap, something like that. I know it's in me.
39.
It's been a while.
Well, let's see if you get into the 20s.
Yeah. Well, I got a while for that yet. Hold on.
Something clicked the last time, and I started at like the 850s and ended at the 820s. Now I can just run that consistently.
Well, I just got out of the car. I got 4 minutes of damage during when I was driving. But I'm not going to be the last one that's going to wreck this car today. This is such a treacherous track.
Oh my god, that dude's last name in front of us. Holy shit. This is a win. Yeah. That's a hell of a name. Actually, the 3 people in front of him. Jesus. Oh, we got the guy that's angry at Alex. 20 seconds down the road. How can I still hear the pit thing being pissed off from all the way over here? That annoying siren or whatever. And
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 8.3 seconds.
Baby Denko. That's a meme. And Esther Hoyesti. The corner you just went through, that's like the sketchiest corner, but
Dude, I hate it
a
so
lot
much.
a lot of people hate it. I don't know, I kind of like it for its sketchiness, even though it's very sketchy.
The trick to it is like you don't pick up the throttle going up the hill at all. You just kind of engine brake all the way down to the gear that, or all the way down to second, which is like how you come out of it.
You can
Or I
for
do
the
anyway.
faster lap times. It's just sketchy when you're pushing for lap time.
Yeah.
You got one guy 3.5 seconds behind you, but behind that you got 23 seconds. So
Alright,
you're
I'm
in a
not
pretty
gonna fight.
open part.
I have trouble
Yeah,
with
I
that
mean
one too. I always overshoot it a little bit.
yeah, he's not to you yet, so you don't have to worry about him. But he's honestly not that much quicker than you. This corner used to bite me a lot.
It's tough on me too. I try to always remember that it's a wider double apex, and you have to take a wide entry into the first
Yeah.
half of it. I always cut that one too short, and then I'm offline for the exit.
Well, I used to forget that it was there and just fly into the wall.
Yeah.
And this one's sketchy too. This one not as much, but
I just give that right hander a burp.
yeah.
Oh shit.
Hey, you did the same thing as Wes on his first lap.
I fucking skateboarded it, dude.
I know.
Now this one I think you can take full throttle, right?
Yeah, this one you
Yeah.
can. Next one, not really. Mr. Gregory's coming up on you. In a bad spot, though. Not really much space to pass in this section.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I wanted to
Probably
get it
for
done
the
sooner
best.
than later. Yeah.
Victor Urson. Is that the Pepsi Max guy? Oh, the Pepsi Max guys wrecked it after leading and flying. They flew too fast. It's the H's that are leading now.
Oh, I did a West.
You did a West.
You've got to slow down and give up that time.
That's okay. That corner is tough to read anyway. It kind of comes out of nowhere.
I told you I wouldn't be the last one.
Oh, I knew I was gonna do it at some point. I didn't know I'd do it on the first lap though.
See, I did it. I was the first one to do it, so now everybody's just gonna call it.
You've got a slow car on the right.
Oh. Goodbye.
That's why you let him around you.
Ben has biffed it. Can't park there.
Did you see Kyle Larson's flip from last night? The right rear came off in the corner and flipped him.
Oh.
Or like dug in, the suspension broke, or the wheel dug into the ground and it came off. I don't know, it was weird. I just posted it.
He was just driving normally and it flipped.
Yeah, he was behind Rico, which I'm guessing he was up in the front. I didn't see the race last night, so I don't know where they were running, but I know Rico beat him the other night, so they were probably towards the front.
Oh, what the hell? Just driving normally. And...
Somebody just happened to be recording that angle.
The damn banana beetle.
It did look like that.
He got blue shelled. Why did the car do that?
I don't know.
You're
That's
pulling
not
away
nice.
from the car behind. The gap is
He
10 seconds.
Yeah. Big time. Sent him flying into the catch fence. He's alright though, ain't he?
Yeah. He's set on it.
Okay.
Uninjured.
Well, that's good. Because that's very odd wreck.
I'm on my way back down because I went to bed at like 3:30 and got woke up at 7.
Yeah, why the hell are you up?
I don't know. Oh, the wreck that I was out there for almost 2 hours.
Well, you were up before then.
I went to bed at like 4:15.
That's how long y'all stayed up? Jesus.
Yeah.
Well, I woke up at like... Mom come in here and woke me up at like...
I'm tired.
7:30. And told me to go look at this wreck out here. So I got up, put my shorts on, and went out there and ended up talking to everybody about it, finding out what the hell happened.
Mm.
So, there you go. I was out there for almost 2 hours.
Was it a car that was parked in the street or something?
No. The car literally was apparently swerving on the road, but there was no signs of drinking and driving, nothing like that.
Ran out of talent.
Huh.
There was a person behind this car that they were watching this person swerve left and right.
That's lame.
Some people think it was some people think she's a diabetic, but her blood sugar came back normal. That's from what the cop said. And
so they
again,
just
no
lost it?
I don't know. I was the closest one to the impact, but I didn't even hear it. That's how fucking knocked out I was. Because my window is by the door. Or by the road. That's why I didn't hear it. But Mom and TJ did. Mom heard it on the other end of the house. So I don't know how the fuck I didn't. Ended up hitting the ditch.
You're just that tired, huh?
I don't know. I mean, it hit the ditch. And I mean, the speed limit's 65. So if they hit it, they were probably spinning and probably hit it about 50. Dug into the ground.
I'm gonna be back in a little bit. My stomach's telling me it didn't like the oatmeal I had for breakfast. So I'll be back at some point.
You got about 45 minutes.
Yeah, I'll be back by then.
About 4 laps. You'll be back in about 2 laps. But no, I think it was a diabetic episode. But nobody really knows. But she hit so hard that the damn, either when she made contact with the pole that was connected to the trailer, that was really, because out here we got the main power line and then a smaller pole to connect from the main power line to the trailer. And when she hit the smaller one, either when she hit that one or when she rested up against the back of this person's house, it broke the seat bracket.
Oh.
She was wearing her seatbelt, but she was driving and she ended up in the back seat. But nobody knows exactly.
Did she live?
I believe so. She was responsive. She was responsive when the firefighters got here. But it was kind of crazy. But the thing that threw me off, the airbag in the steering wheel didn't come out. Every other airbag popped, but the steering wheel did not.
Weird. It had one, right?
I mean, there was. It was still in. The steering wheel was still intact. There was no airbag popped out. The thing didn't pop. Nothing. But all the ones at the rail and the oh shit handles, they all popped. But I think I'm gonna try to get a little cat nap before this damn ARCA race tonight at Kansas.
Kansas? I thought it was USA.
No, they changed it because apparently they deal with Bristol last week.
Oh. Did they
And they
just
don't want to
move
deal
it,
with it.
or did they swap it with something else?
They swapped USA Dirt with Kansas.
You know, that might work out because I don't know if I'll be able to run it tonight because I might be actually at the track. So that worked out because I kind of want to run that one whenever they do it. So. I wonder if my teams are showing up in iRacing yet. Was it just me and Nate that had that problem?
Yeah, once I exited iRacing and came back in, it fixed it.
Oh, now they're showing up. It must have just been something that was happening at that moment because that was weird. I X'd out. I logged out. I X'd out of it, opened it up. I logged out, logged back in. Nothing was working.
Yeah, I waited like an hour and then I left and came back and it worked.
We're also probably getting ready for the update.
Probably.
Because that comes out what? Monday?
Tuesday, probably.
Or whatever the 10th is.
Oh. Yeah, that would be, I think, Tuesday, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll be back. LOL. Check on y'all. See how y'all doing. Because I will never do this race.
That was a light tap. I don't think I did.
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. We got damage on the front end.
I doubt that I actually did that much.
That aero damage is probably slowing you a lot.
No, I'm 164 is top speed, I think, so I'm only 2 off of it, and it's because I got a bad exit on that corner. 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, I think we're fine.
And the steering's probably still straight, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what mine was. It seemed like it was fine.
44.439.
Jesus, that's slow.
It's faster than I ran.
I fucked that up.
Fast left.
I probably would have been a little faster, but I was more nervous because I was getting in so early.
Yeah.
And I literally only ran 2 laps last night. So.
No, I think you had a good stint. The
And
pace was comfortable, it was smooth, but it wasn't too reckless.
Plus, I've been running the Mustang
I've been
the
trying
last
to just
couple
kind of
years.
match you a little bit.
This is the first time I've been in the Beamer in a couple, like 2 years. So it definitely felt different than the Mustang again. And
What times were you running?
8:50, I think, was my fastest, or 8:48 was my fastest.
Car ride. Clear.
Yeah, I only was able to get 2 laps in last night.
8 what?
That's all I did. 8:48, I think, was my fastest.
Okay. Well, I'm just trying to match you, so.
Match me and raise it one. And then Colby and Nate will be getting in the next 2, so they'll be fast, way faster. So, surviving.
If I
like
can match
me
you
and yeah,
and keep it clean, I'll be happy.
is this the only stint you'll be able to do too?
I'll probably end up with another early morning slot. Or I can anyway. I'm just leaving to go to the track tonight. At around 2:30 or so.
Local
So
track
I'll be there
too?
till 11 or midnight. Yeah.
Yep, that's the same thing with me. So.
Yeah.
I might run one when I get back in the morning. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Depends on how many people are on here. I'd let everybody else run if there's like 3 or 4 other people in the lobby when I get back home. They can gladly run it. I think I got the minimum. I'm pretty sure it'll only take 1 stint, 1 fuel run to get the minimum in this because there's so many of us.
My wife's gone tonight anyway, so I'm free to do what I want.
Yeah, it looks like it's projected about 5 laps average per person is the minimum, and I already got 7, so my minimum should be good. So I don't have to get in if all the faster people are up and awake when I get home. They can gladly take it.
Is anybody spotting for me? By chance?
I'm here. I don't know if anybody else is.
One would be... Okay.
What, the person behind you?
Yeah, that's...
Right side.
Right there's a good
Clear.
Yeah.
Got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there.
I was trying to figure out how to ask that without being distracted. And there it was.
Car on your left.
Yep.
Clear.
Let's see. There's one more right behind you, and then there's one probably a couple seconds back.
I maybe should have raced this guy, but he clipped the corner coming out behind me, and I was like, I'm just gonna get over and let him ride his own path instead of driving into us.
Yeah.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight.
Oh, that's the leader. That's 2 cars back.
Yeah, 2 cars back is the leader.
You're losing on the car
behind me
in
is the one
front.
that I
The
passed,
gap
I
is
think.
4.4
right after
seconds.
the start.
You're pulling away from the car behind.
Oh, that
the
car
gap
that
is
was behind you, Lightning McQueen,
4.7
just
seconds.
wrecked. Now the leader's the one behind it. Oh, leader's still the one that's Rexy.
I'm gonna let the
Car
leader
on your
head
left. Clear on the left.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Hey, it's earlier than I expected, to be honest. Since you're 3 hours behind, it's...
Yeah, it was just about 9 o'clock. Not too bad.
Well, I got us a little bit of damage, but it didn't feel like it hurt the car too much. The steering didn't go off. Got a couple of off tracks. Yeah. Oh yeah, I kind of wanted to go back to see my first lap and see what happened during that hurricane of cars that were coming by me. Most of my incidents and damage came from that very first lap out, so it was a little tricky on that lap.
Yeah.
But it's also the second half of the track, which is, I know the first half more. I'm better in the first half.
Yeah, I'm set up a test session. Get warmed up.
Why does it keep slowing?
10 seconds.
Right, I'm back. We still running good?
Yeah, I think so.
You're pulling away from the
Think
car
so.
behind. The gap is 9.
We've only had
Looks like it.
2 minutes worth of optional damage so far. Repair.
Pretty good for this track.
Yeah. And we didn't even really have to take it, I don't think.
Yeah, no, I'll probably work down another minute of it before I get in. Or I might just work off the whole thing so I could.
Have a clean car.
Yeah.
I may have put a little bit back onto it, so you'll have to check.
48.29.
Doesn't look bad. What side did you hit?
The left. Well, it might have been both.
I
It
think
was
the left.
two little things. But
They
it
were
was,
just slappers.
Yeah, it didn't look bad from when I was watching. It was kind of slow, little taps on the wall.
No, it doesn't look terrible at all.
It said you got damage, you got wheel damage, blah, 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 but it doesn't seem like it. The top speed's still 166-ish down this.
Well, looks like you're running fine.
The
I
steering's
don't see
not
too
off.
much damage.
Yeah, sorry, it feels fine. I had to yell at my fucking dog.
I mean, we're still in 24th, which is not bad.
No, the only thing with
They're-
the full GT3 field is like if you finish in the top 10, it really feels good. You really feel good about it.
Yeah, especially when we get into the nighttime, there's going to be plenty of people wrecking. Probably including us, but you know.
Chase Briscoe with 3 poles in a row.
Another one?
If they could just race like that, that's.
Did the truck series just start or something?
Did what?
Did the trucks race just start?
I don't think it would have started at 11:45. What?
Well, because it just let me check into watching the truck race.
Oh,
It's a fan rewards
maybe
thing.
it's a. Yeah, let me do that myself, so I can get points.
Yeah, get you them free tickets.
Yeah. Well, it must have. Lap 0.
What?
Oh, that's practice. Never mind. That's something at the bottom. It's probably getting ready to start.
No, that's the race. No, yeah, they're. Wait.
The app says lap
No, yeah.
0 out of 30 on the stage 1, so they probably get.
What channel is it? It's on Fox. Oh, yeah, there it is. Fox 28. Chastain's racing it. No, Hocevar's racing it. That's not fair.
Hocevar ran the late model race earlier in the week. I was watching that on Flow, and he won.
At Berlin?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's
I
from
think
up in that
Hocevar.
area.
I was wondering if Eric Jones can get up there and run with him, but he couldn't get past like 5th-ish, 4th-ish.
Hocevar's kind of like similar comparison to a young Kyle Busch, but more likable.
Eric Jones is a short track guy too, right?
Yeah.
I was gonna say he's won Winchester 400 a couple times, if I'm not mistaken.
I think he's run
Once or
like
twice.
the
Snowball Derby.
The Slinger too, I think.
I'm at a drink.
Yeah, the minimum looks like it's going to be about 5 laps per person, so I already got that. Looking at the radar currently right now, and the dirt track's almost getting into the heavy yellow and red on the map.
They haven't canceled it yet.
No, not yet.
Oh, there's Pat.
It's supposed to stop probably around 3, so that's what scares me, that they're going to try to push to get it in.
Surprised he didn't sleep in longer.
I say make a surprise early appearance.
Yeah. Usually you're not in here till late afternoon for these things.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah.
Well, Nate's about to run NIS, and I'm about to go in for a longer stint, but it could be shorter now. Now, if you're going to be up, I'm still going to run at least 2 fuel runs.
Yeah, I'm get some practice reps in, and maybe about another 3 hours or so. Got to do a grocery pickup. So.
Yeah, for how hard this track is, we're not doing bad. Except West took our mirror off.
Yeah, I can't see him from in the car anyway, so.
Same. I'm not using them.
Maybe if I had VR, I'd use it. Yep, that was one of the turn. That was the turn I got the damage on. And then.
I hung me a tire out there.
You see, you could have almost maybe found my mirror.
You probably ran it over.
It's either in that corner or the one with the bank.
Well, other than this lap car, you got no one near you.
I was thinking this dude was gonna go around me, but he might not be.
Yeah, I thought he was too, but I'm not sure what he's doing.
See, the top speed is like still there because he's not like running us down.
Yeah, we're still hanging 164, which is only 1 mile per hour slower than what it should be.
Oh, the GT3 class, the highest class.
It's the only.
It's the only one. We all got all GTs in this, all GT3s in this one.
We didn't get in a high enough split.
That's even better.
41.33.
Well, I kind of wanted the multi-class.
Yeah, here it's not as bad because the track's so big. You don't see him that often.
I fucked that up again.
That's okay. This guy's waiting on you. What does he do? What does he do? He waited for you to get back on the track.
What a gentleman. Let me tell him thank you.
What a nice guy. Okay.
My tires are getting hot.
Maybe he don't know the track either. He's just using you as a guide.
Yeah. You only have 3 laps left to go. So if you can hang on to that.
It actually surprisingly went pretty quick. Oh, well, the sun's out.
What's the fear run? About 10 laps?
7 laps.
About.
I got 7
Yeah,
laps.
7 laps. About an hour, roughly.
Yeah. I don't even think
That's
hit
such
that.
a
It's
lame
about
off track.
50 minutes, 55 minutes-ish. It's less than an hour, I think.
Alright, I'm getting distracted.
That car is a lap down.
That's okay. He finally got by you now. He didn't wait for you there.
I'm done fucking with that guy.
That's one way to let him by.
And it was a good spot to do it because it's in
Dude,
the
I was
GP
in a groove
section.
and I started talking.
We're still good. It was a good spot to spin out at.
There's a lot of room in that corner. Of all corners, that's probably the one with the most room possible.
Probably the best corner to spin out.
So I noticed that's what I got.
I just had 2 big blinks.
Yeah, it's okay. There's no one around to see him.
Yeah, you got 13 seconds to the car behind you and then a whole minute and a half to the next car.
Yeah. Second and third are battling hard, though.
I would have drove a little better if I had that gap like this much. That first lap was ridiculous.
Yeah. You kind of just got thrown into the fire, didn't you?
Yeah. I watched the replay. I did come down.
Got into you.
I did come down a little, but like I didn't know. There was too many cars around me. I couldn't focus. I know.
Got some shade. Should cool down your tires a wee bit. Second and third are going at it.
You say the car behind me was 13 seconds? Have I put time on
15 now. Yeah, you're running faster times than him.
At least the beginning of the track, like me.
Yeah. Well, he's really struggling right now. Berry lube.
That's my favorite flavor.
Good old berry lube. Jurgen's still by us.
Jurgen Mehoff?
Yep.
Do you take this corner in fourth or third coming up?
I usually go down to third.
This one up here, or the one back there, the faster one?
This one right here.
I think I'm in third for that too.
I am that pretty well from what I saw.
I haven't found a way to get a good exit yet.
It's hard to remember when you're not the one driving. There's so many places on this track.
If you can keep it out of the wall in that corner, then it's a win. So usually I just focus on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I usually late apex that corner. That's what I do.
You know how many times in the beginning when I was trying to learn this track, how many times I drove into that corner forgetting how sharp it was and I hit the wall? I've learned to know that corner more than anything because of how much I messed up in that corner.
Yeah, that was the same with me. That was my big screw up corner as well.
Yep. Now there's other corners I gotta work on.
Yeah, like that one corner we're coming up on that you keep going wide.
This one I used to always brake too hard for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was doing that a little too.
You could go through it faster than you think after you've gotten used to it.
Yeah, and after the tires are hot.
Yeah. Well, you're pulling away from Berry Lube.
This one sneaks up on you right here. If you're not careful.
This right-hander, I've thrown into the left wall a couple times.
Yeah.
This one does too.
Keep that one
I've
tight.
done that
This one is sharp.
The blind uphill, downhill, whatever the hell that is.
This one sometimes I go a little wide.
Yeah,
this is the
this is Wes's corner right here.
Yeah, this one really does sneak up on you, man. Every time. Still gets me every time.
If you can downshift into second, it'll help kind of pull you to the inside.
Well, now when you get in the car next, you'll be aware of it.
I think this one opens up. You can hammer this one out.
Yeah, you can go wide open through this whole section when you get your tires warmed up.
I kept forgetting every time,
but I go into fourth right here.
definitely can't go wide open through this one.
Yeah, this one gets me sometimes too.
That's where your mirror is.
Yeah, that. Yep, either there or in this corner.
Yeah.
One of those
Is
two.
the mirror still knocked off?
Yeah, it's still off.
Oh.
Yeah, it's sitting in the sand in the corner. They just went through.
The leader just did a 19.389.
This right here is my best part of the track, though.
Yeah,
oh, right here, the long straight. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, pretty tough part of the track right here.
Yeah, it's tough to master, but you know.
Yeah, I got a wreck here the last time.
Yeah, that's right. The person that breaks.
Someone tried to intentionally wreck me, and I didn't, and I wasn't having it, so I wrecked them. And they tried protesting me, so I hit up Jason and got it thrown out. You have 2 more laps.
Good.
Barry Loop is nowhere in sight.
Truck race is about to start.
I got a discontinuity that lap.
Yeah. Clock smash. The hell is clock smash? Aren't you doing NIS that just started, Nate?
Yeah, just got in the room.
Well, Roger Carruth is not going to be in there.
No.
I did the 6 a.m. one at Nashville last weekend. There was surprisingly a lot of good people in there.
Yeah, this car definitely frees up a little bit after a couple laps. I'm liking it a lot more in the later of the stint.
Yeah, that's a good thing. That was a weak off track. You didn't really go off of it. You just kind of skateboarded the curb.
Yep. I've gotten screwed a couple times like that so far.
Well, Wes got a weird one in the cane in the
See
GP
it coming,
section.
Benjamin.
Yeah.
Apparently, didn't chicane it enough. That dirt track's gonna be muddy, ain't it? The U.S. That radar looks fantastic up in New York.
Doesn't it? Still nothing,
What?
though.
Oh, it's John making an appearance. John, you're in the car next.
It's shit. I'm knee deep in fucking fish tank shit.
Fish tank shit. Did your fish tank explode?
No, I'm redoing some couple things.
Ah.
I'm on my third trip to Home Depot.
That bad, huh?
Well, you've only got one more trip till it's a full day of work.
It's close. It's close. I'm sure I got at least 2 more in me. I figured my fittings, and then I went 10% this time. If I'm off again, I'm gonna be pissed.
They better give you a return customer discount.
Well, what place you guys in?
24th. We're in a decent split, though. I mean, we qualified 18th, so we're not bad.
Yeah, but that thing's 24 hours on that track, dude. Anything could happen.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
You can go to first with no cut.
There's a lot of wrecks still to come.
No line either?
No line.
Oh, that's even worse.
The line's for cheaters.
I don't give a shit.
people
Call
are gonna
me.
get
Gaining
blamed
on the
on
car in front.
Facebook.
The gap is
You know, I
8.2
never thought of
seconds.
using the stupid line for practice.
All the social media pros will tell you not to use the line. I got nothing against it.
That's fine. They can dog me, whatever. That
The only,
track, I need the line.
The only time I don't even like the line on like any of the other games. The only like F1 I used to use it for braking. Just the braking parts, the line would show up, not the whole track.
Yeah, that's what I have it set to on F1. There you go, Colby. That's that one. You hit the wall, you said?
It is.
I tried to pick up the pace a little bit on the last 2 just to close out strong.
Yeah, that's okay. We're in a good spot. No one's close to
I
us.
don't want any more off tracks, though.
Okay, Barry Lube's a whole 30 seconds behind you. He shot the bed this lap. Where's the big Mexican woman right now? These Nuts Racing is just up the road. Oh, big Mexican woman, 27th. They're not far behind us.
He's safe. I saw that same thing. I always get it sliding in that corner too.
Yeah, it's tough.
That leader's in a league of his own, man. The second place is a minute behind. I don't even see the leader that passed you is further than 40 seconds in front of you already.
The H's.
Is it only one car class?
Yeah.
Yeah, it shouldn't have been, but it is.
Oh, look who's ahead of me.
Jurgen.
It's a different one.
Jurgen Racing.
No, that's the same. That's the same Jurgen.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah.
Have I picked up time on him, or where'd he come from?
Who started the stint?
What do you mean, who started the stint?
Who was first driver?
David.
Steiner. How'd the start go?
It was pretty calm.
4X on turn 1.
Other than a wreck on turn 1 that stacked up a lot of people.
Any damage?
39.3.
Not until West.
No,
Not until
I
West
got a
broke our
little
mirror.
bit. I got a little.
So we only have a left side mirror currently.
Mirrors are for looking at people who are slower than you are.
That's true.
Really? Because they're for me, for looking for who's faster than me, catching up to me.
And West also got dumped by Lightning McQueen.
I think Jurgen pitted.
Oh yeah, he must.
Yeah, he did. They swapped drivers too.
Yeah, they swapped because somebody else is in it now.
Well, we're about to swap as well, so.
That's my in-lap.
Not a big. Yeah.
I think Colby will be the first one to do double stint. Everybody's just been doing one fuel run so far.
I might do a triple. Depending on how Pat feels.
Pat needs practice.
I know. That's why I might do 3. Give you some time.
We all can use more practice here no matter what.
Because I may do a Wesley and knock the other mirror off.
I hate that damn pit siren. Well, you have no one like anywhere near you, so this works.
Alright. I'm going to interrupt this stream to quickly go over to Discord and check out Nate's live.
Green flag, next time by. Line up on the inside. Pit road.
Ooh, good save.
What happened there?
Woo!
Did I spin him or lock up?
I don't. I think he hit the curb. Like, I don't know. I think a tire hit the curb wrong.
Yeah, I felt it unsettle, and then I don't know. There's not trying to ride any spins or anything. You just got to brake and hope you don't hit the wall. So I just lock him up every time.
You didn't even go off the track.
Did I get off? I didn't get off track for that.
No, you kept it on the track.
Did not go well, or did not go well.
It was a good save.
The like 5 a.m. or whatever time it is earlier today.
Nope.
I wonder how many people in your NIS race, Nate, are doing the Nurburgring as well.
Nurburgring.
Nurburgring. Nuremberg.
Probably not many. Not a lot of road racers in these ovals.
Yeah, true.
You know, those NIS guys are sweaty. They do that all week.
Pace cars in. Green flag, green flag.
Green.
Outside.
Are you going to be claiming fuel, Adam?
Outside. Still there.
Good question.
Stay low. Stay low. 3 wide. You're on the bottom. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line.
Bit chicken.
Hold your line. Outside. Still there. Stay low. Stay low. Stay low.
Hopefully with this, a bunch of teams have their slow guys in, and I could go in and put in my 820s. Give us some ground.
Stay low.
You run 820s?
Yeah.
That's what David was running too, wasn't he?
Yeah, me and David are similar speed. Nate's good everywhere, so he's probably going to be in the same boat.
Inside. Stay high.
And Caffery's good too. Whenever he gets in.
Stay high.
I can go there.
Flag is out. Line up single file. Pit road is closed. Left on 17 cowboy.
They go, brother. Left, right, fine.
Alpha 1 copy.
Oh, fucking in everything.
Yeah, depending on the damage, I might run it down to none.
For me, 3
If
wide.
it's still relatively around 2 minutes.
Spotter said 2, but I mean, you can't trust this in-game spotter sometimes.
Dude, you can slingshot yourself out of that.
Oh yeah.
That little,
Did you stop it, or did you hit the fence? I tried to slow you down a little bit.
I don't think we made contact.
It'll fling you out of there if you do it right.
Hey, bro. Yeah, my bad. That's my bad. I gotta pay attention and not rely on the game.
Pit road is now open.
Well, not this time.
not this time.
That section after the first, between the first and the NASCAR turn, and then the second one.
NASCAR turn.
Yeah, track checkers.
Yeah,
like
where the
4 or
bank
5
turns.
lines. It'd be nice.
Yeah,
Oh.
I think Nick would like you to say sim changer.
I use crew chief.
You know what? I should have paid attention to where the pit entry was, but you might have to steer me there.
We've never had a pull.
Yeah, after the last turn, just hang to the right side of the
The
track.
lead is fitting now.
That'd be a nice feature.
And there's going to be a white line where you want to be on the right side of it.
Third party or second party ones. Like for...
Don't be like Wes and dive in like someone going across 3 lanes of traffic on the 95, trying not to miss their exit.
Dude, it's further right than I thought. Like, I thought it was. I don't know. Something told me I had more room. I knew it was over there. Just thought. Where was it? I'm thinking it had a lot more room. Entrance. Or is it a different version of Nurburgring where it's the walls?
Yeah.
Not that.
This one has
the walls
the
like
Grand
further
Prix
down.
included.
Okay, that could be why.
That's not good. My brake pedal's sticking again.
Well, it has 2 pit roads, one for the Nordschleife and one for the GT. And they're using the GT pit road.
That was a total nuke error, that one.
Or the GP, whatever the hell.
Left on 29 cowboy.
That's what happens when you're watching
Grand Prix.
and racing.
Do it again, I missed it.
Because the Nordschleife pit road, it's another right turn instead of going left up here.
See, this would be the Nordschleife pit right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Left on 20.
So come over
Stay
here. Oh, I
right.
see.
Yep. You almost went to the damn kitty litter.
You said keep right, so.
I mean, yeah. 37.
Pit box in 10.
Damn Europeans and they're 37 miles per hour.
Oh shit! I hit the wrong button.
3.
Speeding.
Fuck. I'm retarded.
1. Right here.
I tried to hit the menu for my black box, and I hit my pit limiter button.
Oh
my god.
That's okay. I'll
that's
serve
on me.
it.
I've done something
sorry.
like that before.
That's great.
Uncheck my tires and fuel.
I don't think it's enough.
Actually, don't do that right now.
It is, but I might be slow on straight. I've got a little bit of brake drag.
255.
You didn't know Adam had
Yeah, so I only put like 50 seconds on.
Take the entire brake pedal off.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna work damage off here.
If it gets battled,
Unless
second.
I mean, I don't really need it.
Unless they're making a server penalty.
So what you're telling me is I should take it 3 wide here.
Oh. Am I able to go? Oh, yeah, it's just making a server penalty right here. Okay, cool. And we'll do that.
So if it gets worse, I'll let
I'm gonna work it off to 1 minute.
I feel like a fucking goober for doing that.
No, that's all good. 40 seconds is a drop in the bucket here.
Stuff like that is why I recalibrate myself every time I got one.
Didn't even lose us a spot with 40 seconds.
I didn't even need to hit that button. I was bringing up my fuel window just to see, what portion of a lap I had left, and I hit the fucking pit limiter button. And I had it pinned because I was riding the chip. The low chip.
Stay low.
Damn pit noise, I hate it.
Stay low. Good stop. Outside. Stay low.
Great.
You're on the bottom. Hold your line.
I hate it.
Hold your line. Outside. Still there. Good stop.
Dude, where do you think you're
Three wide, you're the meat. Hold your line.
Is that a front, man?
Three wide, you're on top.
You're going to the front, brother.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Inside, still there. There's the bottom.
I'm gonna go at 130 actually, because I feel like it. I'm impatient. I'll just work it off with the next 2 pit stops.
The car in C1, just at
Okay, goodbye.
38, only 608. Inside, clear to the bottom. Yellow flag is out. Line up single file. Pit road is closed.
Still wrecking.
What's the NIS? 100 laps?
Yeah.
That's half, right?
Fucking cool.
Chop shop races 12 more laps than that.
Oh my god. That was amazing. Please tell me someone saw that, please.
And the trucks race in Michigan was 100. The chop shop one.
I'm sorry, 30. I couldn't see shit in front of you. I wasn't expecting it.
Catch up, 11 car.
Nick, did you see me follow the fullback through the hole right there? That was texting.
I'm gonna get working.
Dirt on the track.
It looks like they actually did replace the USA Dirt in the ARCA.
It was the greatest avoided
Yeah,
in
they
my
did.
entire life.
I thought they were just swapping it with something.
So are we still saving fuel?
Pit road is
Yeah, they
down.
Danger
put
said they
cans
swapped it, but yeah,
down there,
that's unfortunate.
Oh, sorry.
I wanted
Yeah,
to do that one. I was looking forward to
Yeah.
that. Well,
Yeah, it's
I don't know if I would have been able to do it tonight anyway if I'm not going to be here. But
Brother, that guy
I
was
thought if
saving
they
his
swapped
car.
it, I'd have another chance. But
No, they just straight up replaced it. Yes, Bristol was a crap show.
Up my way, bitch.
11 car. Pit road is closed.
No, is that Mike?
They ain't gonna get out of my way.
Micah fucking Walls.
Car 24 got the lucky dog. Let them pass on the outside.
Uh-oh. They're wrecking somewhere. Alright, buddy.
Left side. Clear. Slow car ahead.
You smoking? Up my way! I'm coming right!
Yeah, sad thing was I actually did some practice for that dirt event.
yeah,
Green flag, next time by. Line up on the inside. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 7.3 seconds.
Tomorrow's the day that Ram gets announced to the Truck Series.
Yeah, that Dodge Ram looks nice. I can't wait. I'm gonna buy that truck when it comes out.
A Dodge is coming back to NASCAR?
Yeah.
Dodge.
Trucks, at least.
Why not?
Wonder what team's gonna run them.
Get ready, going green.
I wonder if Legacy would go to it.
Pace cars
They
in.
really have to start over.
Yeah, that's true.
Green flag, you're in third. Outside, next car's the leader. Stay low, the lead is considered 40, 9, 2, 9, stay low. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.9 seconds. Stay low.
And two, they say they may not do Cup until possibly 2027.
Stay low.
Wonder if Penske would move back.
Stay low.
Yeah, they might.
But that would basically eliminate Ford from the sport.
Stay low. Good stop. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 3.6 seconds.
Why are you on 3 live in
Wouldn't have to be too live for you if you held the brake.
Yeah, I forgot they left the sport right after Keselowski won the championship.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Or maybe Keselowski will turn RFK into Dodge.
Just set the fastest lap.
Uh-oh. Guys in the grass up ahead of him.
Let's see if Jack Roush doesn't smack him upside the head.
Right side.
Thank you.
Clear on the right. Inside. Clear to the bottom.
Well, they sell engine packages for Mustangs.
Outside. Clear to the top.
Well, this car's still able to haul ass, so I don't got a problem with it.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 4.8 seconds. The car in front is pitting. Inside. Clear to the bottom.
Purple.
Inside. Stay high. Stay high. Stay high. Clear the bottom. The lead is did on 38.814 outside. Stay low. Clear the top.
Starting to get dark already. Pat, you practicing that night by any chance?
Do pigs fly?
Oh boy. You're gonna have some fun.
Stay high. Stay high. Clear the bottom.
What time is it in the sim right now?
I don't know, but the sun's going down.
Let's see.
Inside. Stay high. Stay high. Clear the bottom. Inside. Stay high. Stay high. Stay high. Stay high. Clear the bottom. Inside. Stay high. Stay high. Stay high. Clear the bottom.
Woohoo!
Inside. Stay high. Stay high. Stay high. Clear the bottom. Outside. 3 wide to the meet. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Inside. Still there. Deleted. 0, 7, 9. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Line up single file. Pit road is closed. You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there.
Okay, I'm done.
25.
Quit.
Catch
Piece
up,
of
3,
shit.
Pain.
You get wrecked?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like we were about
Hold the
5
damage.
laps away from tires starting to kick in too.
I knew that guy, like, from fucking lap 2, dude, I had a feeling that guy was gonna wreck me. And he sure shit did.
Yeah, I hate those top split guys.
He's not a top split guy, that's the problem. It's second split that is the worst, because they all think they're top split, and they're not. Dude. Like, he thinks he can fucking get within half an inch of you side drafting, and he can't.
Yeah.
He definitely came above that seam.
No, we'll let you pass now, bro.
We were 3 wide, and apparently he expected me as soon as I was clear to jump up, and I couldn't. I mean, I could have, but why, dude? Why are you coming up in above that seam?
Hey, Paul, thanks for working with me on that
You
run.
take him with you at least?
My best just to stay like
No,
in there
that's the
track
thing. He
and
just keeps driving.
Oh.
right front tire.
Keenan,
Oh,
just
you
because
just
you're
caught
linking
that
bonds
wall,
train,
too.
that's the only reason I'm helping you.
Yeah, that's why I just quit, and I knew it was like too much damage anymore. It's gonna keep going. If I would have missed that wall, it would have been fine.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
If he's in Discord with you right now, say hi to him for me, please.
That sucks. Oh. That's it for NIS, I guess. Lose another 100 iRating. It's been a horrible couple weeks. It happens every single race lately in officials.
What are you down to 6,000 now?
All. No, I'm gonna be under 5. I haven't gotten to 6 yet. I would like to. I think I have the capability of it if I could stop having stuff like that happen.
Yeah, I was at 3. I was over. I was up to like 31 or 3,200 at one point, and then I had like a couple bad weeks straight, and I dropped all the way to like 25. I was like, yeah, I gotta stop. And then since that day, I have yet to like do that much officials. That just like killed my vibe when that happened. When I dropped 600 plus iRating in a couple weeks.
Yep.
Like I would say 75% I was in the wrong place at the wrong time, and then the other 25% of it was because of that. I was driving harder, and then I made a couple mistakes, and then it was just it was getting to be frustrating, and I just So I've been stuck at like 2,400 forever because I hardly done any oval officials in the last like 2 years.
The beginning of May, I was at
Pass left, Damien.
And I've lost 500 now.
I think I'm up to 42 now. I've had a good go of it.
I lost 500. And you just keep getting wrecked. A lot of it stems from like shit like this too, where it's like once I get wrecked,
25.093. New fast flat for you.
I'll lose the iRating and quit.
I did that with the Indy 500. I got wrecked in the first like 10 or 20 laps or something like that. I went the whole last like 180 laps. I gained half the field by the end of it.
Right.
So I ended up saving a lot there.
Definitely gain for sure.
So I think I finished like 7 laps down in the open one. The fixed one I mean, I finished like 14th, and I was back in 29th at one point after all the wrecks. So, but the open one, I don't know. I wrecked. I don't know. The open it felt a little different to me. Like it felt a lot tighter in the corners. Like it pushed more behind the arrow, and I got up into the wall pretty early. Even though I was like letting off the gas and everything and trying to make the corners, it didn't feel the same as the fixed one did for some reason. I must not have had a good setup in it. I don't know which one I used. Probably an old one.
I think it was that bad one that that I had.
Probably.
I saw something that they was gonna switch the halls out this weekend for Mexico City and hit the road early.
I think I heard they have to be at the border by Sunday night.
Yeah. So
This
someone
Sunday night?
Yeah. I don't know why so
Oh,
early.
that's crazy.
At least from here, it takes a day and 5 hours, something like that.
They got to go from North Carolina.
No, they go off from Michigan. They say they
Mhm.
load the trucks in Michigan.
Oh,
I think they're taking a whole separate trailer from North Carolina. It's leaving today probably to get to the border. My guess, but I don't know.
this guy that just came out of the pits behind me is faster than me. I just ran an 8:25. Not much more I could do there. Can't shake this guy.
The lead is fitting now.
It's more annoying when the rain is like this. It's where it's not. I'd rather it just not rain, or rain all day and call it early. I hate this waiting game and like wondering what the heck's gonna happen.
Because you still actually have to go to it. But
Yeah, because I hate especially if there's like a chance of rain, like at 8 or 9 or something, like the one rain out we had after we were already there. Because I knew they weren't going to just call it with a chance when it wasn't raining yet. So we have to, go through all the loading it up, getting to the track, all that, and then call it. And then it's just like, well, we just did this all for nothing anyway. I'd rather get called early and we don't have to even worry about doing any of it.
Do they have a hard cutoff time?
I don't know. When it rained out like 7 times this year already, I think it could rain till 6 and they'll still try to get it in at this point.
I'm gonna restart my computer. I'll be right back.
I'll probably leave slightly earlier than I would leave. Normally would probably leave around 2. I might leave at like 1:30 just to go get something to eat first. Hold on. Yes,
Hey, baby.
Spoke to
Did
the
they call it?
team.
No, not yet.
off track for what?
Alright.
everybody's here. Not everybody, you know. Randy, your dad, they were asking about you. So. I don't think so.
At this point, they're probably not going to call it.
At this point, they're probably not going to call it. 11. Okay, all right. Well, I guess I'll see you home early tonight.
Even though I looked at the radar and it's in the bright yellow, red right now, but
it's going to be torrential. I hope they get lightning and then they
Car
literally
621 is up the front.
But it's supposed to stop like 3 or 4 though, so that's the thing. There's nothing after that. So
thank you.
But the pits are going to be flooded. They're not going to be able to start and do warm-ups by 5 or 6 o'clock.
They won't even be able. The pits are going to be so flooded, they're not even going to be able to let anybody in for a couple hours. So that's why I was wondering if they would just call it, because otherwise at this point they won't open the pits until at least 4:30.
Yeah.
And usually warm-ups are at 5, so it's going to be I don't know what's going on.
It's going to be a nightmare, but
oh my god.
They don't want to.
Can't shake this dude.
You know what I mean?
Get off me.
I mean, when it rains out 7 times already, I can see like why they would like. I'm sure they're losing money. They want to, you know, they're not making any money every week because it keeps raining out. They're trying to get it.
Right.
It's not like they're going to make money today either. Technically, with all the people that had wristbands from the May 17th rain out.
Yeah. Oh man, lost a balloon.
I don't know.
Okay. All right, babe. I gotta go, but let me know if anything changes, okay? There's gonna be food here.
Yeah, I'm starving.
Yeah, you know, Randy's wife made something.
Yeah, I was
23.119. New fast flat for you.
1:45, and I wanted to stop at Walmart and Target out there, and then maybe grab Chick-fil-A or something to eat before I get there, because I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, well, I made pigs in the blanket, so.
You couldn't have brought any of that up here to me?
No, I couldn't have, because you were supposed to come to the party.
How am I supposed to go to the party if I'm going to be at the track?
Because you shouldn't be going to the track, because they should be calling the race.
Well, that's their problem. I don't know.
You don't know.
No.
You poopy face. Okay, I gotta go. This isn't working. Okay, I love you.
Bye, I love you too.
Okay, bye.
Tried that.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
What happened?
I don't know. Computer's not working right.
Uh-oh.
Pissing me off.
I've had those days. Computer didn't work right. Trying to figure out why I'm trying to get this overlay to show up again. I like having the Discord overlay so I know who's in there when I'm not here. I mean, I know 90% of the voices, but some people I don't. So it's just annoying because registered games.
Thanks.
wonder why the
How much laps do I have until I got a pit?
If I was at the session, I would tell you.
It's like 3 laps.
you got 3.8. I'm trying to figure this out.
Still can't shake Jasper. Just gonna have to deal with him.
Not showing up for some reason on here now.
I think we're running like identical lap times.
Wait, did something just happen? I think I figured something out. Now the iRacing's showing up here.
Bad thing is, I'm getting faster every lap, and so is he.
Maybe not. I don't know. Should be showing up right here, but it's not.
The leader just did a 21.621. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.8 seconds.
We screwed up somewhere.
Oh my god, it's gone again.
Jesus. Just joined a session. The spotter got a lot to say.
What, this session?
Got some damage. Still missing a mirror. I don't think we're ever going to get that back.
No. It's not affecting us. I'm running good times.
Car's all tore up.
All tore up.
What'd you do to that thing?
It's not what I did to it. Blame Wes.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's the one who wrecked the car.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I forgot I muted him.
Guy right on your ass, too.
He's been on my ass for this whole stint, and we're running the same speed. It's kind of making me mad. 22.7. And he's getting faster when I get faster.
New fastest lap for you.
Using you as a guide, too.
Yeah, I know. And if I let him by, I'll be right on his ass,
Closing on
too.
you.
So.
The gap is 1.5 seconds.
Oh.
Go away. Oh no. He's gonna catch right back up to me with this guy. Oh my god. Flashing his ass. Get out of my way.
A few cars have
Oh my
left
god!
the race. Oh god.
Woo!
Oh my god. Jesus.
No, Jasper made it through. You weren't supposed to do that. That
I
was
caught the curb. That's what it was. He went right up over
that
that
was
curb.
terrifying, dude.
Yeah, you're lucky he didn't bounce back harder.
Yeah, no, I was running out of track. And Jasper's still up my ass! Go away!
Jasper wants to play.
Can't go much faster than when I'm going, motherfucker.
Bro, you gotta go faster.
I have been. I've been gaining like a second a lap. But he's still on my ass.
6, 7, 8.
He won't go away. If I give the spot to him, I'll be right on his ass.
13 cars already out of the race.
Yeah.
We can just not wreck this thing and get fucking top 10.
Yeah,
What
as
we're
long as
hoping
I'm not
for.
back in the car, we'll be alright. Oh, I keep forgetting I'm muted. I muted myself.
Go away, Jasper. Even after avoiding that wreck, I'm up 5/10 and he's still on my ass.
Oh, I got it. It's there. I don't
Go
know what
away.
I did.
Shoo!
I got the Discord overlay up on OBS and on the stream. I don't even know how I did it. I finally got it.
Oh, well, that's not going to help.
Keep it on the track.
No.
It says we're 17th, but I don't think we are. We're early. 24th. See, this is messing up again. I think they could figure this stuff out by now. Like, it's been happening for years. And they still can't get this right. Why does it constantly messing up this overlay? Or not the, yeah, well, yeah, the overlay, but
Oh, I did something better than him this time.
oh, that's interesting.
Nope, he gained it right back.
I gotta turn off the enable overlay and keep only the enable legacy overlay, and that's how I got it to work before.
Go away.
Because I just realized it said overlay wasn't thing, and then I checked
The lead
it,
is fitting now.
Here. So now I just unchecked it, and now it's initializing again. But it's, I guess, enable overlay is lighter, faster, and more customizable. Requires borderless display setting. The legacy overlay available for all supported games. So it's initializing according to the Discord, and now it's showing, and it's working, and it's working. Okay, all right.
The lead is fitting now.
Having that situation like that, you know, way back when it was working before it stopped, but we figured it out. I got it back. Legacy over. Maybe the update Discord has added like a legacy.
He's gonna get to my bumper.
Works, and then they added some different type of overlay option, and then
fuck off.
It just automatically defaulted to that, and it wasn't working because of it. So I just went to the legacy that used to work, and now it's working. That was confusing. Jesus. Keep looking at this Lebanon Valley here and see what's happening.
I had to use my water fluid on his ass. No. Don't you dare.
Wait for me!
No.
22.841.
See you coming, Nico.
Oh, housekeeping.
What up?
Oh, you know, waking up with a little hangover.
Oh boy. You had one of them margaritas?
No. It was better. I was streaming on Twitch last night, and I said for every follower, I'll take a shot of this Jaeger.
Oh my god.
No, I completely forgot all about the fantasy baseball for weeks now.
There are 2 Alejandros in here.
Yeah, and this asshole Jasper's been on my ass this whole stint. He ain't fucking off.
I don't have to load in as any paint, do I?
No.
No.
Just making sure. Did a little wake and bake and got a coffee right here.
Wake and bake. Fucking Jasper, dude. I'm even faster than the last time, and he's still on me. Fuck up! What do I gotta do to get you off me?
Oh. Pat.
Yeah.
You got robbed last night.
Yeah, kinda. I just. Are you talking about when I got spun out?
Oh.
Yeah.
All I see in my mirror was a bunch of smoke. I was like, oh man.
Yeah, I said I might as well just take the penalties. I didn't know if I got a little loose or what, but
Yeah.
I didn't want to run into you.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah, I got it in the corner and started turning okay. Then it, and I saw somebody on the outside of me. So I just say, no,
Yeah.
I'm not going to make that.
You should have just hit me.
I didn't want to do that. You worked hard for that position.
That's all good.
Oh.
I actually put practice in for this.
Did you know?
Better, dude.
Me and Striker were running the Ringmeister all last week, every night, like 5 times in a row.
I mean, I know you're good at this place.
It's not that I'm good. I like it. I enjoy it. I'm slow.
That's okay. You can be slow in this. He's gonna get me.
Yeah, it's fine to be slow. Just don't wreck it.
Racing in the rain requires advanced graphics.
Colby, you're
Not
going
giving
for
it to
another
you.
stint?
I was gonna, but if you want to get in, fuck off!
Yeah,
Get off
man,
my
I'm ready to
ass!
race.
All right, then you're in the car in 1 lap.
All right.
If you want to, you could handle Jasper.
If I can handle Jasper.
Dang, dude! I get in here and it's telling me we got wheel damage already.
I
like chicken. Blame it on Wes.
Please deliver.
Got all the damage.
Wes wrecked our asses.
Hey,
No,
I only took the right mirror
I saw him up late last night practicing.
I only did
No,
2
it's
laps.
okay. It's been relatively clean for the Nordschleife. We only have a minute 30 of damage.
Is there like any Honda Civic Type R's or
no
any of that shit
didn't
I saw in practice? Just GT3s.
I'm too British to understand.
Pulling back away from him.
I don't think where you're from has anything to do with understanding that.
Oh, you got smart guys in here.
Oh yeah, they've been saying some funny things.
The nerds that are on iRacing right now, dude, blow my mind sometimes.
Fucking nerds.
And you can tell who they are because they're like so intellectual with their answers.
Are we
Like,
there
settle
yet?
down. And then you got these guys talking America.
I'll turn this boat right back around.
I'll turn this boat right back around.
Man, they're not even at the delirious hours yet.
I gain on this guy here every time, and then he gains it back on the straight from my draft.
Yeah, that's why he's following you. He's not trying to pass
like
you. He
where we
wants
get
to
to
follow
Oh,
you.
wait, hold on. I
3-4
might have
AM
shaken him
game.
this time.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap
I
is
got his ass.
1.7 seconds.
So is the car all
Well,
black?
He'll be back. No, it's all
No.
blue.
Oh my god, the blinding sun.
Okay, it's blue now.
Yeah, it's
Looks like a Capri Sun.
Yeah, Wes just picked a random scheme. It's actually the Daytona 24 scheme from like years ago.
Or at least I put it on the windshield when I was making all
Okay,
I think it
let's
was
see
about
if he has enough draft.
The car, 18, is
Go
now
away.
leaving.
My plans changed. I'm not going to the racetrack tonight, so I'll hang around this afternoon if the lobby gets thin.
I'm waiting on my
Did it rain or
what's
something?
happening with me.
No, but my buddy I was supposed to drive up there with bailed on me, so I just decided to hang out here.
Go left,
What
mate. Go
track?
left.
Where are you going to?
Is Angola Motor Speedway?
This ain't NASCAR.
This ain't NASCAR.
Now, are
I
you from a
fucking
different
have.
country, or are you here in America?
Boogity, 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 let's go racing!
Do
I
you
didn't
not
hear
hear his
what I got.
American accent?
I live in Indiana.
With all these cars going and stuff, you sound like you're Australian, mate.
21.3.
Oh no.
Okay.
5. That was your fastest lap of the session.
I just ran a fucking 821. And this dude needs to chill out behind me.
Starting to sound like some of us aren't going to make it.
You
to
said
the
you're in
hilarious
Indiana?
hours of the race.
Yeah, Fort Wayne.
I know Cavan that races on here. He's from
I just looked at the
Indiana.
clock and I just realised we're only 4 hours in.
Bob, I
Alright,
think,
Feels
is
like at
too.
least 10.
You're in this lap.
So is it sunrise right
Well,
I
now?
blame iRacing for the late
No.
start.
As of 20 minutes ago,
Oh,
the June
so,
7th
yeah.
has been
Today,
rained
that's a
out.
valid
It's about to get
person
dark
to
and
blame.
scary.
I need to go soon then, right?
I keep forgetting
Do you
you're
want to?
muted.
Practice in the dark?
I did. I'm a lot
Well,
better
everyone,
today.
this doesn't mean that I want to run any more than I was going
Yeah, the
to,
biggest
but
problem is when
as
you
of
see we're
20
4
minutes
hours in
ago
and you
on
look
their
down and only
page, they
27
rained
laps
out
have been completed. That just seems weird.
Oh, again.
again.
Yeah, that's big demoralizing.
That's number 8, ain't it?
So it looks like I'm going to be home too.
Oh, looks like we're
What
fully
race are you
staffed.
going to watch?
Just means you got to wheel harder.
I go to Lebanon Valley up here every week with one of my buddies that races. I help him out every week, but I mean,
It's also
we've
the
been
more
raining up
racing
here
to
like
know
every
that,
week.
hey, you're on the lead
dirt
lap.
track.
7.5 minutes behind the leader.
I'd have
Look,
gone.
Yeah,
man,
New
just
York's a
finishing
little
is
wet
the
right now, ain't it?
achievement.
Yeah,
That's what Brad was saying. It's been pouring.
there's been. This is like the 7th or 8th rain out this year. I'm not even kidding. It's
Oh,
crazy.
dude, it's
Oh,
supposed
Jasper
to get...
fucked up. Jasper fucked up. Jasper killed himself.
It's supposed to be 90 degrees today and tomorrow here. That's
There's
rare.
Lucky Dog in this, right?
I don't think Jasper died.
Yeah, you just gotta
You
wait for the
just
caution to
lost
come
like
out.
6 seconds to me.
Can I get a wave around?
Oh. Was he right on you?
These guys are asking for
We need
waiver.
to have an iRacing admin in session that accidentally hits the caution button.
With the code 60 slow zone, we just get Steve Alvarez Brown to overspeed.
Hey, I thought this was Le Mans 24.
Guess I need to change this test session to
Man.
night.
Yeah.
I'm going to definitely have to turn that chat off when I'm racing.
I personally think they should
they're
just
very
bring in the
saying
new
some
tire model
funny
halfway
stuff.
through the race.
Huh?
They are very talkative.
They've been
right?
saying...
They're going to
Jesus.
the end of the race, except it's called
Press
ring.
the F10 button.
I thought this was a sprint race.
All F4?
Yeah, Alt
No,
F4.
no, that's your overlay one.
Alt F4 is your overlays?
Wait, I
Alt F4 brings up, the track map, dude.
Yeah. It turns the racing line on.
Nobody
You know how many times I've gotten people in practices with that shit?
That's hilarious.
I'm like, dude, I didn't know you could turn this track map on. Then I go, what are you talking about? I go, hit Alt F4, and it brings up a track map and shows everybody. You see like 6 people disappear.
And being surrounded by pretentious, just
Has manually
billionaires.
disconnected.
That's as good as the Xbox turn off with those bastards playing
you're
on their
in the
TV
US?
speakers.
Didn't they fix that now?
I don't know.
Because I used to do that shit too.
Yeah, I hear you guys have had some
A
problems
couple
with
of months
billionaires
ago when we were
recently,
big
but we
into
don't
Black
pay too much mind
Ops,
to it these days.
you'd always get that guy where you could hear his TV, everything, you know. It's like I
Unfortunately, we don't
was
have that
trying
option
it,
yet.
didn't
With
work.
the smoke detector in the background.
Everyone was
No,
laughing. I was like, Xbox, turn on. And they're like, yo, this dude's genius. It's like, you guys never seen that before?
Dude, Colby's on a fucking rail right now.
Well, wheelman.
My name on there is Slap Them Cheeks.
There's a team in here called Big Mexican Woman.
Woof.
Pat was
There's
joking
also
before
D's Nuts
saying.
Racing.
Pat
Is
was
anybody
joking
else
before saying I'll probably
participating in
take
the
off the left
69
mirror.
challenge where you get 69 incident points by lap 69?
Yeah.
It looks like you took the right mirror off.
I did
Yeah,
that,
Wes,
yeah.
the right mirror is in the, like the third to last corner.
Hope you don't need
Sitting
it.
in the sand.
Any of you guys
Mirrors-
have experience with
Can't beat
GT3
it.
cars?
You got to get it
in
on
real life?
69. You fail the challenge if not.
I
Come
wish.
I've never seen one. Or
I'm
been
aware.
around one,
Not
but
like we're
I went to high school with a
failing
girl whose dad
on
owns a Porsche
Hello?
GT3 team.
Oh,
I'm more for
raced
the
that.
24
technically,
beers
yes,
in 24
I have.
hours.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is
Portland
9.7
International
seconds.
Raceway.
Okay.
I'm on.
Hey, what about Team Redline, eh?
Yeah, this guy, they race that like the Daytona 24 and stuff.
What's that with the
And
red line?
Patrick Dempsey drives for him. And I was like, oh my god.
Doesn't he still
You guys
have his own
think
team
Pip
too?
I don't know.
Because Dempsey used to have his own team. He used
Red
to
Line,
run
they used
Rolex
some
and stuff, but
ride height cheating. They started on the wets and then
That was a while- that
slowed
was
the
years
car
ago.
and then went onto the tries, made
company's
it go
called Wright
left
Motorsports.
ride height.
Oh, I've never heard something so esports before.
I need to send Jasper a GG.
But
What
the
makes
guy,
it even
that guy
funnier
owns
is
it.
now Nim Cross was in that lobby.
Drive,
Hello,
bro.
Oh, God.
Don't
iRacing
send it
sporting
now,
code at them.
Colby.
Hey, it didn't even give me an X for the contact in the wall, so.
You went totally off track and it didn't
Apparently,
give
you
you an
get
X.
banned if you mention the word cheat.
No, it
in
gave
the
me an
chat.
X for the off track. It didn't
Oh,
give me one for the wall though.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
I like the
I
workaround
didn't
that
hit
just
it
quotes
too
the
hard.
sporting code though. That's amazing.
Shouldn't have given us any damage.
I just want them to go all the way and just straight up ban them mid-race.
Okay, now that's
track, bro.
being petty.
White
No, they should
flag
wait till the last possible second to do it.
and yellow.
Like they're coming out of the final chicane. Ban.
Oh, what the hell? Can't park there.
DQ.
That's what I was telling you. There's yellow, white flag coming up.
Bye, buddy.
My eye flag's going nuts right now.
Yeah, no, there's got to be someone else spun out over here.
Yeah, there's someone somewhere else is close to you.
Team Redline is
On the track
Yeah,
map, you're good.
I
There you
passed
go.
one dunce already.
I saw that.
Could you imagine the uproar if they do get banned mid-race?
Well, Nate, you ready?
I'm ready.
Hey, when you're at the top, if
I
you're
almost
not
just
cheating, you're not
burnt
trying.
the engine right there.
To be fair, I do
Oh,
take that
nope,
view a
here's
little
the other
bit.
guy.
Yeah,
With
there's
real
the
life
caution.
motorsports and this.
Here he is. Oh, Christian
He's
Nowak.
crippled.
Is that a he?
I don't know if they're breaking
That's a Christian
the
with a
rules,
K.
but they're definitely severely bending them.
The
You
lead
can't-
is
Oh,
heading
get out
now.
of my way.
Soon.
All right.
Okay.
They're straight up
Clear
breaking
on the
the rules with
right.
that because what they're doing is they're
Look
exploiting
what
the
I
wet
can
weather
do, but you
setups to get
can't.
around
Your
the
car's
actual
broken.
setup regulations for
But there was a bug there. They could
This spoiler is he's flashing at me.
I think that's the only reason that they will have
The
done
lead
it.
is pitting now.
That's the only thing he can do. Are
I mean,
both
to be
lights
doing
red?
that
Imagine
at the very
wrecking
start
and
of the
having a
race when
broke
it's fucking
car
lit,
and
Left
someone
front's
just and someone passes you and starts swerving in front of
You're
your
losing on the car in front. The gap is
He's gonna
6.5
Yeah, but the time they probably
Get you.
gain
He's
from
gonna
doing that
find
is more
you.
than they'd lose from the
Well,
one lap on the
that's
wet.
too bad because I'm running away from him.
The
I
car in front is pitting.
Sorry, lads, it looked a bit dry out. Bit wet out, sorry. Had to make that call, iRacing. Had to make that call.
Stay out, stay out, stay out, stay out.
Pit box in 10.
Bugs.
I mean, either way, at the end of the day, iRacing
I
does
could've
have
made it
that
one
catch-all sporting code term.
There's a
that
pit
they
limiter, right?
blatantly violated.
Yeah.
Right here.
You gotta push the button or have like some type of.
Mine's always turned on, so
Oh, bye,
if it's
buddy.
the series that has it, it's good.
How do you permanently lock it?
In
There's
your
one.
options.
All the
Every single
damage
special
is
event,
repairable. Never want to
Go to
hear
your
that.
options. It'll say
Damn.
auto engine start, wipers, tear offs, driving line.
Nothing will beat tyre dipping gate, though.
Come on, boys,
It says
fix the
hit
car.
speed limiter. How do you bind it to
Oh!
be on? Because I feel like I have to turn mine on every time.
You getting the car
I think it's under
completely fixed, Nate?
options. Is the thing that says no, just barely filling it up.
Filling her up. Who else is using tilt controls?
Honestly, with how I've been driving, probably me.
Oh, Jesus, I went to team.
You said that in team.
Yeah.
Wow, Wes. Oh, watch out, dumbass on you! Oh, I thought it was
You're not
gonna.
live.
I
You gotta fast
thought it
forward.
was.
That already happened.
I thought you were about to get spiked.
Your Sierra, I'm using tilt controls.
Why is nothing working? I can't change it to...
Well, our driver looks like he's using a flight simulator flight stick, so.
Just says
That's
hit
Steve's
speed
Nuts
limiter, and
Racing.
there's
No, I'm on iRacing
it's
Mobile.
only a toggle for me.
iRacing Mobile.
My throttle control is how much I press the thumb to the screen.
Ah, I went off track. Whoops.
Wow.
What did I do? Cut him off. Is that what you're talking about?
Oh, bye, buddy.
No. I was saying good racing to Jasper.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll be here the whole time, but I still plan on literally, at most, only one more fuel run.
You don't want to do this anymore? You didn't even do bad. You just took off the right side mirror.
Yeah. But I'm just
Dance mat user here.
I mean, most people are faster than me. I just think it'd be better to have faster people.
That one wins.
And just be a part of this.
Oh, bye, Ryan.
I feel like Jerry could drive with a dance mat.
I didn't get as much practice as I wanted to in this, so... And going back to the BMW definitely felt different than the Mustang after I've been driving that for 2 years.
Yeah. Well, this one actually turns.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one turns better. I don't know why. I feel like the Mustang had a little bit better braking, but maybe I'm just... Alright, hold on.
See, I'm actually running via my computer.
You're trying to go
now.
too
That's
fast,
how I'm
Wesley.
racing.
Yes.
That was my problem.
It updates every couple of
got
days.
spooked. My problem is I always try and go too fast, and that's where it fucks me. If I just slow down.
Where is it?
Man, these Roblox mods are
Listen
crazy.
to Taylor Swift, I'm good.
Talking about goddamn Roblox.
I am starving.
You know, throw in a little Katy Perry fireworks. I mean, really gets your blood pumping, bud.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously, I turn some Katy Perry on right now. You'd be blaring your eyes out.
Wouldn't it be my ears?
No, because you'd be crying because the song meant so much to you.
Oh. Okay.
I'm really baked. Remember that. Uh-oh. Car crash
When are
coming
you
up.
not? That makes you drive faster.
Clear.
The Wii gives you 10 more horsepower.
So, Nate, we did some investigating.
Yeah.
I did run you ragged, but you actually came in and hit me.
Oh, yeah?
You wiggled.
That's because we hit. That's what made me wiggle.
I think we need a chop fight night.
I'm roughing him up. I'm just joking with him.
The card is Nate versus Jerry and me versus Schaefer.
But you know what? Nate and I put on a heck of a show for everybody. Nate really had me on my edge of my seat there, watching him reel everybody in at the end. That was beyond me.
So I've heard.
It was awesome.
Dude, Banks even gave a little recognition saying I've been doing better these last couple races. I'd like to thank Marvin's. I'd like to thank Marvin's awesome app.
Marvin.
Dude, that app has changed the feel of my wheel, and it's nuts.
Until it explodes one day.
No. Do you have a Fanatec, Colby?
Yeah, I've tried it and I don't like it.
You don't like it.
The Fanatec I have has plenty enough force feedback.
I got you.
I have
well,
15
it's not the
meter.
feedback part, it's the detail. Like, I can feel seams with it.
Oh, I know, but I have Fanatec's like newest product.
Right.
Yeah. And the detail on this shit is crazy good. It's better than the Marvin stuff.
I got an old dinosaur, okay?
The Marvin stuff probably makes your wheel feel like mine, though.
In a little while. Since I got a free
It just break. Yeah.
I got a Mazda.
The dark side.
So, story about my wheel is I had a Logitech and my pedals were going out.
I didn't go because
And my mom was like she just loved to watch racing.
They must have.
So she'd always watch
me
me
right
racing.
after I checked last because it said 20 minutes ago, and I literally was checking around.
And one night she was at the casino, and I just calling to see what she was up to, and she's like, "Hey, you better order the wheels and pedals you need."
I was checking that kind of long ago.
She was up like $5,000 at the casino. Oh, I was like, Jesus.
Car 621 is
All right,
now
Mom,
leaving.
your new gambling budget is $4,000.
So yeah, I order that shit up, dude, and fucking FedEx or whoever they went through at the time fucking took forever. Said it was delivered, so I drove like 40 minutes to get over to my mom's house to see, thinking I was gonna pick it up on the porch, and wasn't there. So then I drive back home, and then the neighbors across the street called and said they have it in their garage. I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" Now I just got to buy a new rig.
Well, you need another trip to the casino.
That's
I found
I'm at a desk.
Well, I found one of those 80/20s for like $480.
Next level racing's pretty good.
And then I need to come up with a triple monitor mount.
Next level racing has one of those too.
You guys are gonna think I'm crazy, but I got two Samsung
Alright, I'm gonna head out and go to
Q5 32-inch monitors.
I've seen your setup.
Then I have a 27 on the left side.
Surprise for them and stuff, and
It's in proportion though.
Heather's sister and stuff that used to bowl with us years ago.
It's just
honestly,
weird.
You should have the 27 in the middle to even it out.
That's where she went earlier.
Oh no, it evens it out, dude.
I guess now that I'm not going 11, and I'm gonna.
I'm just wondering why Nate didn't get that right mirror
Who else
fixed.
is going to be doing a rain dance at 8 a.m. in
No, we're not getting that thing back.
It's 2 bolts and it's there. That's.
You need that guy from South Africa to sing.
I need that.
Toto.
the driving.
Will you go out there and fix it, Jerry?
I would.
The car behind is pitting.
So we're
Go
in
get the hammer.
22nd. The overlay is showing 19th. I hate that.
At least there's no debris on this corner right now.
I don't know.
Debris.
I don't know why it does that. So it says we're, if you look here, we're in 22nd.
Running down Eduardo.
But it's showing 19th on the SD.
Who else is on the team? What's his name? Australian feller.
We got the Aussies.
I'll be back in a little while. Thanks.
We got
David.
Caffery and
he's a German Aussie.
And then we have Striker whenever he wakes up, if he remembers that he's racing this.
He does.
Damn it.
Wait, how did you get... Oh, I'm on replay.
Come on, bye, buddy.
It gave you a BS off track in that chicane, didn't it?
Yep.
Oh my god,
No,
look
I
at the
deserved
tire
it. I
marks
went
going
too far
straight
left.
on in that 20.
I was going to say, Nate probably hit the cone.
Oh.
This corner right here is my worst enemy.
It's that uphill left-hander into right-hander, if you know what I'm talking about.
Are you in third right now?
Yeah.
So you're just cruising in third.
We are not third.
I usually let it hit limiter in second gear, and that's when I have to let off the turn.
No.
I'm not fast, though.
Third gear's a pretty good gear for the Beamer. That's what you take most of your corners in. This place.
Big wreck in the truck race.
Oh yeah. Holy shit.
The Golden Boy Corey Haim in it? I hope so.
And the Fox camera.
I'm tired
the
of
Fox
listening to
camera
him.
just completely missed it.
Of course
I like
they
this
did.
corner right here.
What was that?
They need
Pat?
to
I say, of course, Fox missed it.
they need to have Prime Video. for the whole
Amazon
season.
didn't. Wouldn't have.
Huh.
Well, the only reason
Hey.
Amazon's better, I feel, than Fox is because they can do a lot more than what the corporate cable channels have to do because of their
Yeah, but
obligations. to
Fox's
fucking-
commentators suck.
Right,
Fox's
but I'm just saying, like,
suck ass.
Amazon can broadcast for as long as they want. They
Yeah,
can cuss because you're a paid subscription, so they can cuss all they want. Like Dale Jr., they don't blur him out when he cusses.
Because Dale fucking Jr., you never Jr.
They have excellent coverage. They only play, what was it, like 6 minutes of commercials total, like full screen commercials.
They don't miss Rex like Fox does.
You're gaining
Yeah,
on the
but
car
Fox
in front.
does
The gap
40
is
minutes of commercials.
9.1 seconds.
Didn't Fox go to like a 5-minute commercial at Talladega with like 7 to go or something like that?
Yeah, they
But,
did.
but I look at it as in the world of like this debate people are having is they're two different worlds that people are comparing like they're the same thing, and they're not.
Yeah, I mean, Prime's broadcast has been so good; it's brought in fans because of
Like
the
it
good
doesn't.
press.
They don't even technically Prime doesn't even need advertising. They don't need commercials.
Oh, what the hell?
There goes Eduardo.
Well, they have Dale Jr. and Carl Edwards who know their shit, opposed to Clint Boyer and Mike Joy. Well, Mike Joy's good, but
we'll be
Clint
putting
Boyer,
laps, so just
Mike Joy's saying something,
relax,
and Clint Boyer says, "Yabba dabba dabba dabba." That's something random.
Yeah, but where else could you buy a 6-pack of Mountain Dew and some rubbers at the same time watching NASCAR? I'm just saying. Prime's got you covered because you get full coverage and you can shop. And they deliver it to your front doorsteps.
I still think they should take over the whole season. TNT's after Prime, ain't it?
Oh, they
Yeah.
can't because they already have contracts with people.
Yeah. I'm hoping TNT steps it up as well.
Well, the thing that really pisses me off about the whole situation is my whole life NASCAR's been on Fox. And it's always been a free thing. I had never had to pay for it. I don't pay for cable. So I don't get to watch it anymore, which sucks, but luckily I have Prime right now, you know.
Yeah, I'd rather have NBC than Fox too.
Well, again,
And
there's a
that-
commercial that would be free too.
Yeah.
You just got to get the money here.
NBC's on free TV.
That's what I'm saying. You got NBC and Fox. Like, that's the thing that, like, luckily I'm smart enough to where I have Cody, so I can watch anything if I want.
I just have YouTube TV and Prime.
Shit, last week I was streaming the Prime
bye, buddy.
race on here and out in my living room watching it on my 80 TV. Shit looks good for it. See, and Prime's always 4K too.
Yeah.
Another upside, dude. It was in legitimate 4K. I love it.
Well, Prime's also got baseball, which I watch a lot.
They have baseball now too.
They've been have baseball. They have MLB TV.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's a subscription, but it's still good coverage.
I get free MLB for the phone every year from T-Mobile.
Yeah. We used to get that from Verizon, but they switched that shit to T-Mobile.
I stopped watching baseball when the Mariners bought the channel Root Sports, and you have to subscribe to their channel just to watch a baseball game.
Yeah, the local blackouts. I can't watch Braves games.
I live fucking 40 minutes away, and I gotta pay extra money just to watch the baseball game. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's how it is here with the MLB TV. I could watch every team but the Braves.
Right, because, yeah.
Because Braves has Bally Sports or whatever the hell.
So what have we all got for snacks and caffeinated products of kinds?
Can I talk or will he not hear me?
And air.
What channel are you going to?
Club crackers and a Pepsi.
I don't know. All teams, it should.
You just need marijuana cover.
20.73.
I got me some Red Bull and some coffee.
You said that in team, Jerry.
I don't know how the...
Weed, heroin, cocaine.
They heard me.
You have to hold me and keep it within the white lines.
We like white lines around here too.
Interested, Sylvia?
And team. They can't hear you.
How do I change it?
Such special guys in this lobby today.
It's the one before weather on your black box.
Good fun.
How can I look at my black box? Oh.
I was about to say, you don't know what a black box is?
I can't transmit on drivers.
Alex is not fun.
I go all
You can put it on all. Yeah, you can put it on all team. That'll work. Now they could hear you.
Oh, that's bad about Redline.
Hell yeah, it gives you wings, brother.
Sound like Hulk Hogan.
Thanks, Anthony, for being patient.
All these white lines just make me want to start sniffing white lines.
Hey, is Alex still bugging you, Essie?
I've got jelly and ice cream and party poppers for snacks.
Oh. No tea and crumpets.
Hey, you just, that's racist.
What'd he say?
You said that's racist.
Sounds like breakfast. The racism part. That's a joke.
Well, Verstappen wrecked it in his split.
Don't be surprised.
Hey, would I get in trouble with Wesley if I told you guys a new Jewish joke I learned?
Probably.
Dang.
Digital
Good
footprint.
I am shocked that Max Verstappen
It's a
wasn't
good one,
racing.
though.
Although you could probably say it because it's going to be hidden in the middle of a 24-hour stream.
True. Probably doesn't have much
Yeah, he's not having to
viewership.
pull Red Bull back in
There's
the
been
depths
much
this
worse
week.
said.
But I say what
You
all
don't-
the stuff that Mason said.
Okay.
You
Okay.
don't know about Mason
Max
flipping
Verstappen,
and
the certified
Le Mans
one-man
24.
You guys ready for it then?
Go ahead.
Have at it.
Do you guys think a Jewish man invented the self-cleaning oven?
I can see where this is going.
Oh Lord.
That's the joke. Dumbass. That way he doesn't have to get in the oven to clean it.
Oh man.
Christ.
Oh. I knew exactly where that was going.
Oh man, you can hit that. You can cut that corner like that.
Yeah? You didn't know that?
No.
Well, now you know.
I just don't have the feel for the car like you guys do.
Rub it up a little bit.
I'm in a half-broken rig, like it's falling apart on me. Making it
even better.
work. It's leaned back into like an F1 style seat right now. It really hurts my back. I need to go back to VR, I think.
Roger Carruth wrecked. He's about to be on NIS in an hour.
Wrecking more people out. Oh, Nate. I was in a 3K freaking room last night at Michigan.
Oh, he just turned himself. He lost the talent.
All your good friends were in there, dude.
All the good guys.
Yeah, all the 6K guys, dude. Guess who's running them down? This guy.
You.
Oh yeah, dude. I was car 18. I ended up finishing like 9th.
There you go.
Nice.
I need to get something to eat.
This guy's gonna have to let me go.
Muhammad.
Yeah, I know he's P2.
Oh God, I recognize that Muhammad. That Muhammad's not good.
Is that same one we had trouble with before?
I think it might be.
Just when you get close to it, just go Durka Durka and he'll pull over.
Ring a ding a ding a ding a ring.
Meet me at the meet me at the bar. America.
You should sing that in the chat.
I just did.
When oh, you said that in the chat?
Yeah. So
you gotta do it again when we're passing by Muhammad.
My last job where I worked at before I got hurt, there's a parking lot next to us of people that park their semis there, and they were all them kind of fellers, and we would play that song, the Pujami music all the time. Them motherfuckers be pulling Blackstones out of their semis, cooking breakfast before they go to work, dude. Like what?
Jeez. Ring a ding a ding a ding a ring.
Meet me at the bar. Meet me at the bar.
Striker's awake. Morning, sunshine.
Striker, I woke up with a little headache today.
Did you?
La Chona.
La Chona.
Hey.
Nate probably fucking hates us right now. Trying to drive.
Imagine Striker dancing to that song with those cowboy boots that like curl up for like 90 feet.
The lead
Have you ever seen those?
33.4.
Yeah, the biggest pointed fucking cowboy boots you'll ever see. Yep, fine ostrich.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Pat and Stryker have probably seen each other and haven't realized it.
Yeah, Pat's in my
probably
hood,
that.
right? But Pat's on the
Yeah.
west side of town.
Yeah, I'm on the
The
west.
west
end.
side.
Pat probably flipped you off for how shitty of a driver you are in your Honda
Yeah, we've
Civic.
seen each other on the freeway at one point.
Yeah. Yeah, these
Motherfucker's the carpooling!
Stryker's probably cutting up in his Camaro.
Yeah. I have seen a few Camaros. That may have been him.
That motherfucker doesn't even touch the light of day.
Yeah, she doesn't see much sunlight.
Motherfucker hibernates for fucking 30 years. I mean, way to keep the cost up on it. I mean, the less you drive it, the more it's worth, right?
I just don't bring it out in the heat. I mean, Pat knows it's fucking way too hot.
Yeah, it's getting hot now.
Yeah.
20.4.
Dude, it's supposed to be 90 here today up in Seattle.
You're in the top
820. Jesus, Nate. You need to chill the fuck out.
Look at that. Look, would you just look at that? The fastest time right there. All
Nate out
race.
here thinks he's Max Verstappen.
Hi, baby.
Hey, Victor, that's behind him in ninth, fucking set the room fastest at 8:18.
Victor.
Is this multi-class?
No, it should have been.
See, I thought it was gonna be because all the cars you can select.
Do we know what split we're in?
I don't know.
1.5 room.
one not good enough. Well, Nate and Zane's iRating kind of balanced us out.
Don't forget, mine's at like an 800 right now.
Well, that helps too. You and Zane are in the same boat.
But ask Stryker, I've been doing ringmeisters for this.
This whole he's been out there all week.
I know you like this track.
Clever.
My favorite
Why
car,
you're on the team.
My favorite car here is probably the Radical, the old one, the Ford Spec Racer.
The Radical.
It's slow, but it's fast, and Nigel through these corners, so you can really rail on them.
Slow but fast.
We get in trouble already?
No. We're getting compliments for once.
We're just that slow.
Me and Jasper had a good battle.
We'll go, Mama.
We were both running the same lap times.
There's an update on Top Split drama. Team Redline has left the race.
Really?
Verstappen junked it.
Why?
Oh.
You think he's quitting F1 going down?
I wouldn't quit F1. If I was the best driver in the world.
I think he's bored of it. And whatever that Arab said to him a couple weeks ago probably really got to him.
Making too much damn money to be quitting.
Oh, he has all the money in the world, dude.
You could probably buy iRacing if you wanted to.
When you can take your small, tiny jet around the fucking world, you got too much money.
Max Verstappen's like the dude version of Taylor Swift.
Oh, even worse.
Yeah, Doug, we've seen you flash a couple times back there.
La Chona.
Is there really 36 teams in this room? 44?
It started at 60.
Dude, on my track map, there's like barely any cars, and they're all in this section that Nate's in right now.
Still, let's see how many are on track. No. 46 cars on track.
They're disappearing at a certain point.
Yeah. Big Mexican woman are in 29th.
Oh,
is that what the team name is?
Yeah, Big Mexican woman.
They're from Texas.
We got D's Nuts Racing in 13th.
It's probably Snoop Dogg, Dr. Dre. So, do you guys know who Sam Frank is? In the streaming world?
No.
Anyway, she had this sick ass Porsche GT3 RS or whatever. It had like red rims. It was cement gray, and she wrecked it. And it sold at auction for super cheap. This dude bought it, and he's fixing it up. And he says it's taking him so far like 12 grand to get it back on the road.
Chastain and Hocevar.
Sharing a garage. Sharing a garage this weekend, dude. NASCAR's like, you guys are handling this in the garage.
Oh.
Carson's got my respect as a driver.
I like him. He drank with me and Andrew at Talladega. Oh my God! Holy shit! That car's destroyed. Jesus! What the hell happened?
Not because of his racing though. It's because of what he did off the track. When I went to Vegas, I was down
with everyone in Talladega.
Yeah, but when I was in Vegas, I got that pit pass. I was in there on Saturday, right after their qualifying, and like he walked by with his car and he stopped straight signing autographs. Well, there was a kid that raced with my daughter in quarter midget that was down for the same race, and they were in there, and I stopped them and started talking to them, and they're like, "Oh, can you get autographs here?" I go, "Yeah, just stay right here." Well, Carson came by and was talking, like I was getting his autograph, and the kid was talking to him about like, "Did you ever quarter midget race?" And he was like, "Yeah, I raced Stanley's." And the kid goes, "That's what I run." He took his hat off and said, "You have the best manufacturer," or something like that, for quarter midgets. Keep racing hard, and gave the kid his hat that he had on his head. You know.
Yeah, that's cool.
So I mean,
hey, he's a good dude.
There's also a kid in there that was trying to get everyone's autograph, and he goes, "Please make my sister jealous."
Where's he at? Where's he at?
It's coming up. Slow down, Nate. Oh,
where's he at?
He's moving again. He's right there. How did he crash on the straight? Oh, there's another car up there too.
You gotta swerve in front of him, Nate.
There's 3 cars up there.
Piss him off.
Right side. Clear.
This is what it looks like to not hit walls, boys.
Yeah, we're about where we qualified. We haven't really gained or lost anything.
Okay, so we run the same gears through here.
I need to get something to eat.
19.5.
I think I'm gonna go to Fuddruckers.
New fastest lap for you.
Don't go the Raising Canes, bro.
Well, I got Zaxby's out here.
Oh,
Zaxby's
dude, so
is the better Raising Canes.
I got some people the other night in my A Open again, Colby.
Yeah.
That one dude goes, "Man, your your paint's making me hungry with wanting the Culver's burgers. I go, yeah, great place to eat. And then the other guy goes, did you not realize what his last name is? And then they're all trying to get shit out of me. I go, well, I can give you some promotion codes. They're like, well, what are they? I never responded.
You gotta
they believe
email
it.
Culver's business email. Get a sponsorship.
Well, that's what I mean. A sponsorship for them and the league. That way we can give out real discount codes.
That'd be cool as fuck if the league was sponsored by Culver's.
Well, the funny thing is, the Culvers aren't even owned by the people that their name weren't even Culver.
Yeah,
it's just called Culver's, but no one
named
knows
after
that.
you.
But like 8 years ago, they sold it to an investment firm, so it's not even owned by them.
Oh, pussies.
Nate's catching ninth.
Don't forget the pit, Nate. Not this lap, but at some point.
3 laps, Sam.
How many laps can you do?
7.
And is that considered a stint?
Yep.
Yeah, it's about an hour.
Who's going next?
They could go another one. You could get in. I'm
Since it's daylight, I'll try and get in now. There's still daylight.
Pat could get in. Are you not ready yet for that, Pat?
I'm doing midnight dog practice just in case.
Oh, okay. So we'll throw Pat in the car when it's dark.
Oh, dark expert.
Yeah.
What you mean by that?
That shit's hella hard.
For like 10 hours.
That shit's hella hard, dude. I was giant, and I'm like, oh my god, dude. The only good thing is you'll see when cars are coming.
Front. The gap is 8.6 seconds.
Nate's catching this fool.
Gonna get me some FUD Ruckers.
Question is, do I leave my air conditioner on or do I turn it off? Because I'm fucking cold.
Nate's running 819s out here.
Hell yeah. He's trying to beat the Stuart McFall's time of a 2:18.
I was trying to get there. Could only get an 821 though.
My times are more like 8 what?
Like 8:07.
Mine's about a 9:11. Just so
well, it's a good thing. Good thing me and Nate were put in the car.
Hey, I never claimed to be no SCCA racer.
Mayo de noche.
I'm just here for I'm just here for the thrill and excitement because my wife yelling at me doesn't give it to me anymore.
Jesus. Well, that's when you get a stripper.
Nah, that gets expensive in more than one way.
Why is it red flag? They red flagged it for that, Rick? I mean, I know we ate shit, but can't get that shit cleaned up.
You must have hit a safer barrier or something.
Oh no, he
leaking fluids. Leaking
Oh,
fluids on the racing surface,
like
bro.
the truck bed was not even a truck bed anymore.
There you go, Nate. I can see him, Nate. I can see him.
I see him.
I can
his
see
ass.
him. We're
right
coming,
there.
Christopher. He's running my times.
You should start messaging him. We're coming. Just random shit.
Christopher, I'm going to need you to pull over as soon as we get to you, please.
For the police.
He's in a Porsche.
Yeah, the whole field is basically Porsches and Beamers.
Did you know the way that the Porsche symbol is designed, and when they put it in the center cap of their rim, it creates a design that is not most desirable for most people?
Not most desirable.
Yes. It used to be a symbol of peace and prosperity until it got ruined.
Oh. Well, I got a Porsche symbol on my wheel.
Yeah, so you can kind of see it.
Why are we defending like that, Carson?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? The two red.
Yeah. Yeah.
It spins fast enough. Yeah. It makes a symbol.
Yeah.
And it spins.
Oh, I do see that now.
Next time I see that video, I'll send it to you. Uh-oh. Christopher's shaking right now in his boots, dude. This team's really putting him under pressure. This is for 9th place.
He's quaking.
Oh, dude, he's about to hit a wall.
Can't contain it.
The lead is pitting now.
Are we at least on the lead lap, or are we 1 lap down?
We're 1 down.
We're a lap down.
But we're
It's all because we're missing the mirror, isn't it?
Jesus
we're almost in the lucky dog position.
I guess we're a lap down because we're missing a mirror.
Yeah, you can blame Wes for that.
Oh. Went a lap down, they still didn't fix the goddamn mirror. That's ridiculous.
We don't need a mirror.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.
Oh yeah, we're gaining on the car in front. It's got a nice color to it, though.
Reckon.
Are you
less
pitting
car to
here,
worry
Nate?
about.
No, I still got 2 more laps.
Okay.
Like 16 minutes. That's like 17 minutes or something like that.
I'm ready.
3. You've got the fastest lap.
8:18. What the fuck are you on, Nate?
Boom, look at that. Fastest lap of the race. See?
Jeez.
I pushed him to feed it. Aha! Take that, Stuart.
Oh, we're about on lappers.
So this guy in front of him's a lap down with us.
Passing for the lucky dog.
Car on your left.
Oh, he ain't moving.
Oh, he's like, nope, I'm a bitch.
That in team, Nate.
I'm a bee.
Oh, I see why it's red flag. They hit the wall so hard it broke the wall. They have to re-weld the damn wall.
He's gonna be sore.
Oh,
Yo,
yeah.
do you communicate with Dean Thompson all the time?
No, Mason and him aren't friends anymore.
What? Really?
They're still roommates. Yeah.
Well, what I was gonna do is I was gonna tell Dean, have him tell Dean that if he wants to party down in Portland when he's here, dude, hit me up. We'll take him to the nicest steakhouse.
Well, Mason's Frankie Muniz's PR guy.
Yeah, but Frankie Muniz doesn't race at Portland International Raceway.
Well,
Dean Thompson will, though.
Well, Mason and him don't talk to each other anymore.
Gap is 2.7 seconds.
They're not on speaking terms. He won't tell us why, but
probably fucked his girl.
Probably.
Hey, I'm a race car driver. You want me to show you how to shift some gears?
That's probably all it takes.
Smell my fingers. It smells like burnt rubber. Guess what I did last night?
I'm going and getting food. I'll be back.
Thank you.
Sometime.
Don't forget to share us what you get in your Happy Meal. I want to see the toy.
I could go for a Happy Meal right now.
Dude, you know them fucking single cheeseburgers are $3 now?
Ew. Too much.
It needs to be
Bullshit.
99 cents.
Not even, like 98 cents here. That way they couldn't tax you.
Well, my meal at Fuddruckers is $17, but
You're
it's a really big ass burger.
You gonna get a custard?
At Fuddruckers?
Milkshake, bro?
I don't even think my Fuddruckers does milkshakes anymore.
I don't know what that is, but I hope it's like a place I got around here called Dick's.
Oh. But no, Fuddruckers is like a place. They sell big ass burgers. And they're really good.
Dick's sells good burgers that's done on a griddle. And they're from like the 50s. They're like an old drive-in. But they're really big around here, and their burgers are $1.50.
Oh, well, that sounds more like an In-N-Out type thing.
And every year on the anniversary, dude, it goes back to how much, it's like 28 cents a burger. Like when the first year they opened it, that's what they cost.
Don't they sell out?
All right, I'm hungry. I'm getting food now. Bye.
Oh no, they got plenty of burgers, dude. They don't sell out on shit like that. Dude, it's a really good place because if you work there, they'll pay for you to go to school. They work around your schedule. It's kind of a neat place.
Yeah, that's nice.
Like they literally pay for your whole school, and they'll make sure that you work and get enough hours to like live off of.
Yeah.
They pay their employees like $18 an hour. Well, now King County, it's actually $20 an hour.
Hey
up there.
James, what happened?
Okay.
I mean, for like a kid.
Washington State.
I'm pitching
Oh
this
yeah,
up,
dude. King County's the
Friday night.
worst. $20 an hour for minimum wage, dude.
Right on.
I remember it was like that in California. Well, when I was living there.
So stupid.
Yeah.
That whole county of where Seattle is controls the whole state.
Largest population. Yeah, I used to work with somebody. They family used to stay in Spokane.
Yeah, did you ask them about the tabs on their cars? How expensive those are?
I didn't.
Dude, so they passed a thing saying that we were going back to $30 tabs a year. So $30, you can register your car, done with. Well, this private company that is a transit company gets all this state funding to fund their shit. Well, they passed some levy overpassing the voters saying that it's going to be based off of how much your car is and the value of your car. So me having a 2014 lifted Chevy, I have to pay like $483 for tabs instead of $30.
Good Lord.
Just to help fund this public transportation that's privately owned by a company.
And that the people didn't support. Or the majority.
That no one supported in the first place, no.
Good Lord.
Last year I bought tabs was in 2020.
Man.
You know how you get away with that kind of shit around here?
How's that?
You slap one of them reflective American flags with the red and blue stripe, dude. I shit you not, dude. Them motherfuckers wave at me.
America.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.2 seconds.
Teach the system, you gotta understand the system. They know why I don't got fucking tabs.
Hey,
Shit,
two
that flag
seconds.
that flag tells him exactly why. Oh, Nate's about to get this rainbow boy.
Or a lap back.
Is that the leader?
Yeah.
Heck, you can pay bills with that. Damage on the right side.
Pat, I went 13 years with my license suspended driving, and not once got pulled over.
Thank goodness.
Dude, I drove like a grandpa, dude. Now I just drive like an asshole.
Do they still mess with you?
No. Well, my truck's, lifted and stuff. I'm supposed to have mud flaps on it. I don't got mud flaps on it.
Oh, that's a state requirement.
Yeah, and then because I have a lifted truck, I'm supposed to have like the halogen lights. Like that's a rule. Nope.
18.
I got the brightest LEDs I could find. And not only in my high beams and low beams,
Car
but
on
my
your
fog
left.
light. Oh yeah,
Still
dude.
there. Clear on the left.
I didn't know they regulated down to that.
Uh-huh. Well, look at California, dude.
Yeah,
You can't even have a Okay. You can't even have a muffler on your car.
Oh yeah. I'm not surprised.
Now, did you change anything? Has anyone changed the setup at all?
No.
Brake bias. Can I set that
anything.
Okay, I'm just saying, like, is there a way I can set that to back to stock when I get in? Is there a setting or something I have to change?
You can adjust it while you're in the car if you have a button for it.
Yeah, either a button or it's in one of those black boxes you can change it to. It's under in-car adjustments.
Just I know some people like more rear brake or front brake, or
Yeah.
I just don't want to get the car and it be fully opposite. I'm ready though. I'm getting comfy. I need a blankie though.
Bye, James.
Adios, amigos. Look at that. Nate went almost faster. Debris on the course. That's 8. This guy's on his first lap with cold tires right now, Nate.
Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah, Marco. Oh.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.9 seconds.
Do I have to set a button to turn my headlights on?
Nope.
They come on automatic?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you want to flash somebody.
Flash. Eh. No one's gonna show them their titties, so I ain't gonna do that. We used to have a radio show on here on Fridays. His name was Tom Likas, and it was Flash Friday. If you're on I-5 with your headlights on, the women were supposed to flash you that were listening. A great time to be alive.
The gap is 4.4 seconds.
Not lying about that.
What's that?
I say you're not lying about that.
In the middle of summer, why you got your headlights on, bro? Trying to see some titties. It would beat his time, but he has to pit, huh?
Yep. Got a pit.
You would beat your time though, I bet.
Yeah. I got it by like half a second.
That's crazy. Well, I'm ready. If you don't mind, Pat.
Sure, yeah, go ahead.
Get some daylight in me. Like I can do the dark, but they really need to put some street lights on here.
Yeah, in some parts of that track, they look like they got one light or something.
Boxing.
Right. The one corner down at the bottom of the hill.
Yeah.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Should I get this minute fixed or?
No. I just ran the whole stint with it. It drives fine.
Okay.
Just wait till it's full of fuel and go. It won't, so the crew chief won't say go. Just watch the fuel gauge.
I'm watching. I'm at 16 gallons, 17, 18.
On speed.
I'm not.
Yeah, I do notice that mirror gone. Wow.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Boys, I gotta take a break for a bit. I'll be back. Good luck. Have fun,
right.
Jerry.
Thanks, man. Oh, the track just changed.
Yep, looked like the headlights just came on. Yep. Headlights are on.
I ain't setting no world records like Nate, so I'm just cruising.
Well, trust me, we gonna be in the same boat.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.1 seconds.
Thank you.
In the test session, I just tried to make as many mistakes as possible to know what not to do. So hopefully I don't repeat that here.
Oh, I'm slower than dog shit. I'm just trying to stay on track.
Right. It looks like a fun track, just all those darn corners. And the next car behind you is 22 seconds back, so you got enough
Oh, they'll
room.
be here in no time. Second place is gonna lap me.
Hopefully right around that long straightaway they'll catch you.
First lap out, I gotta take it easy.
Yeah.
Let these tires come alive.
Way-o, let me hear say way-o. That was severely disappointing, guys. Way-o! I feel much better now, thank you.
Sorry, I was sleeping.
One of my easiest corners.
I wonder why.
That is quite
a little
frankly
sis help.
unacceptable, to be honest, in a 24-hour race. How dare you, Strait?
Well, I'm also in the car driving right now, so.
I call it the NASCAR turn.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That doesn't sound good.
The carousel.
Mm-hmm.
Naughty boy.
I'll play with you if you want to play with me.
All right. Yeah, you'll probably get
Now
that
we're
in a
getting
couple
kinky.
corners.
Yeah, he's coming. He's close. He sees me.
Oh, honey.
Left side, keep to the right.
Take it.
Clear on the left.
See, this is my worst corner right there. I always hit that wall.
Please stop making me try to read all these big-ass words while I'm driving.
Jesus. I'm back.
I'm in.
It's not going that well.
We took Nate Verstappen out?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said he'll be back.
He's
Pat,
gonna
I
do what
watched
you did.
I watched the rest of the Dale documentary.
How'd you like it?
Oh,
Did it make you cry?
that last episode's a tearjerker, dude. It almost did. The last episode. Then they hit us with a
That's even
sad-ass
funnier when you
Willie
remember
Nelson
what that word
song
means,
with
if
that
I've remembered the
end
right
credits.
one.
Like, that's not even fair, dude.
That is the word that stands for the fear of long
I
words.
figured it was gonna end that way. I mean,
Some sick sense of humour when they named it.
Last episode's a damn tearjerker.
I mean, dude's a NASCAR god.
Taken away too soon.
Yeah.
I'm not afraid of long words. I'm afraid of trying to read long words while I'm driving on the Nordschleife.
They were talking about it as if that was like one of his last years before he retired.
Down. Clear.
Yeah, it was saying.
He wasn't going to retire from racing. He was going to retire from NASCAR.
Good point.
'cause
I'm
he
a bitch. Sorry.
Really wanted to race those Corvettes with
I'll be better next
Junior.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The car behind is closing on you.
That was like
Yeah.
his adventure. He was going to start
9.9
racing those.
seconds.
It's okay. We forgive you.
Yeah, he said he really enjoyed that, doing that 2001 Rolex.
Mm-hmm.
You got a slow car on the right.
Oh, no,
That was the last. Too bad that was the race he finished.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
It's kind of crazy though that he died in the same spot that his buddy died.
Scare all of you.
Yeah.
Neil. Yeah.
Neil Bonnet.
What?
That.
All right. Oh, I'm racing right now, doing a stint.
Even though I saw that.
This guy's gonna pass me. I'm gonna lose the spot.
Yeah, that's okay.
What's up?
That's okay. Don't let him run you over, though.
I've got a phrase that every iRacer has nightmares of.
Yeah.
It's too late now. Yep. No, it's too late. But thank you.
Too late.
Yep. See it. I asked her for a blankie.
Huh.
Air conditioner. It's cold in here.
Hey, I'm 38 and single with a good job. You can scare me with one little plus symbol.
But what's even more unfortunate is supposed that the stepmother won't let Junior and his sister
And
go.
just sells it.
You know.
Go
Didn't even
see
sell it to them.
I'm surprised how much of Teresa's in that documentary.
Well, she denied to do it.
Yeah, she probably had to prove every single scene she was in.
No, 24 days.
You're losing on the car.
This way.
The gap is 8 seconds.
Because she knew she was going to get flamed.
At the end of the day, though, that was her husband, and he loved her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything he owned went to her.
Andrew, I'm afraid we need to have a conversation.
Dude, Dale Jr. can't even go to his gravesite because it's on her property. And she won't let him or his sister go to it.
Adults love
Yeah, I
each
saw
other
on
very
the map
much.
look like it's a house on that property. I guess it's where she lived. I guess I don't know.
That was his cabin house they always talked about in that documentary.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, and I see further back is the
Brian, you dirty
the
dog.
mausoleum.
Yeah, he is a whole shrine.
Listen, it's either love or a very crisp $20
no one can
bill,
even
right?
go to.
No.
Yeah, last time Dale saw his dad at the grave was 2004.
Yeah.
But hey, at least he's still in business with his sister, though. That's cool.
Yeah.
Well, she's the CEO of Junior Motorsports.
No, I know. I'm just saying. I mean,
yeah. Oh, that's so badass.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, dude.
Side. Clear.
You're welcome.
Yeah, had Senior lived, they'll probably be running DEI.
Yeah. That team would still be running today.
Mm-hmm.
Probably not with Junior and Senior, but
his sister loved racing as much as Junior did, but knew she was a girl and she wouldn't make it. So she went and got her business and got smart about it. And now look at her.
Yeah.
I think she used to do a little racing herself.
She did.
Yeah, she did the
late models.
super late models. Yeah.
She loved it. She just basically what she says, she couldn't speak to her crew chiefs like the guys could.
Yeah. They didn't believe her.
And look at her now. She's the boss.
The leader just did a 23.285.
Well, Dale Senior's crew was assholes to Junior too.
Yeah. Yeah, they were.
I'm gonna get passed again, aren't I?
Yeah.
Not by anyone important.
No, he's just the third place.
Yeah. Wreck. That's another spot.
Another guy named Wesley.
Wesley Van Renz. I'll let you by, Wesley. I'm slow.
You're in team.
I don't fuck care.
Hey, as long as you keep it on the track.
Haven't gone off yet, bud. Not that I know of.
What you mean sleep? I'm all hopped up on Mountain Dew.
Good old Brian Dees.
Alejandro's catching me now.
I've been drinking piss water.
We're going at it in this Michigan truck.
Do you guys know how to make piss water?
Jesus.
No.
Yeah, speaking of trucks, we back on
Hello?
next week, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Vegas.
I can't understand a damn thing you're saying.
Colby, did you watch that broadcast last night?
Which one?
The one where I bullied Nate out of position and he hit me?
No.
Hello?
This guy keeps asking in the chat if we know what piss washer is and how to make it.
Piss washer's like an
Eating the
ale, ain't
microphone
it?
doesn't help.
Piss water.
My name is
That's what I mean. Those blokes over there in the UK call it piss water. But nail. Patience. God damn it, dude.
I am not Russian, I'm Hungarian.
Yeah, he want to flash.
Left side.
Good for
I didn't
you.
see no
Clear.
flash.
Yeah, I saw a little shadow. Dave.
I am from
the Porsche lights.
I'm from the Bronx.
It's all on one hub. So.
Ooh, I'm gonna
Now
get a
give me the
spot.
American
They're
launch
pitting.
code. My grandma raised me in Compton.
Holy shit, that move by Hocevar. Jesus Christ.
She in the truck?
Yeah. Pat, you watching this truck race?
I think K.O. Russell is better than you.
Hocevar just dive bombed and passed Corey Heim and Grant Empfinger in the same corner like they were nothing. Oh, he wrecked. Chastain wrecked himself. Oh no. Oh, he saved it. Holy shit.
You can't scare me like that, bud. I almost wrecked the whole car.
CS,
Oh, you scared the shit out of me.
I was thinking something happened to Jerry.
Give you extra speed.
46.381.
If you turn
I ran a
off your
940.
traction control,
The car behind is pitting.
that's how you be fast like Kyle Larson. Traction control and ABS off.
Hocevar is shaking his car.
See, I just thought you had to downshift during a left-hand corner at full throttle.
No. Kyle Larson.
There's a tire in the middle of the track.
better
That's got to be
than
a caution.
everyone.
That man's getting suspended.
Are you hearing this shit in all teams, Pat?
I had muted them. They
I
won't
don't
stop
hear him.
talking.
Franz Herman,
Let me see what they say.
no, he downshifts while turning, while accelerating because he's good, not because he's bad.
This dude sound like he didn't
good.
have one too many already.
He's better than Max
Yeah.
Verstappen.
He's talking about Franz Herman over here.
I don't know what the hell piss
AKA
water is,
Max
but I think I'm
Verstappen.
starting to figure it out.
It's my favorite beer.
I hope you're not driving.
And first of all, it's piss water, not piss water.
It sounds like with every word he's saying.
Oh,
he's
I
swearing.
got Jasper on my tail. Oh, Jasper.
Do you have a problem?
Evidently.
The fuck does that mean?
Dang it, Jasper.
Clear.
Yeah. Go get him, Tiger.
Hey, I like your name. I like your team name.
Oh, this guy's drunker than a motherfucker.
And yes, that is actually my real name.
Your name is These Nuts?
Indeed.
How?
Your name is D's Nuts? How?
America.
At least we got a funny
Please
lobby.
tell me you are actually a nut farmer.
Yeah, not super duper uber serious.
You know, that is actually the sad thing.
You're losing
No
on the
one
car
in my
front.
family
The
grows
gap is
peanuts or any kind of nuts.
7.9 seconds.
See, when you said nut farmer, I did not think that.
Now, Brian Dees is talking about his family
Oh,
not
well, in
being
that
able to
case,
grow
yeah,
nuts.
pretty much all of us.
Interesting.
If he didn't, then he probably wouldn't been born.
Probably wondering when his grown-up wiener's coming in, too.
Yeah.
Who let the furry in?
Who let the furry in?
Yo, Andrew.
I really hope that Andrew dude's not on the track.
I don't see him anywhere on my relative.
You have no one remotely close to you.
Good. Guy's only 24 seconds behind me.
Only.
All right, here goes my descent.
Down the mountain. Burning that engine up.
That's what it's for, right?
Redlining that bitch.
Helps me not overcompensate for the corner. Five laps left.
Don't you blow that engine.
No, that's why rev limiter is there, dude, so you don't blow your motor.
Andrew, get your team to fix it. Put yourselves in a wall. It'll be great.
NASCAR corner.
Easy
It's always going to
corner.
be that. It's always going to be called that now for me.
Yep.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 10 seconds.
Yeah. More like, oh damn, he is like 10 seconds behind me.
Yeah, that's okay.
I'm just cruising, bud. That's what gets us to the end, right?
Better being slow than in the wall.
That's right. See you, dude.
I want to do this grocery pickup real quick. I'll be back.
What's that?
Picking up groceries.
Left side. Clear.
You're welcome. Oh, I'm on the fucking other chat, aren't I?
Yep. They just think you're being a jackass. Oh my god, they all died! What the hell? Holy shit! Pat, you need to turn on the truck right. Oh wait, he just left. The whole top 5 spun their tires and like the whole top 10 just wrecked with 5 to go. They all just ate shit.
Again?
You're losing on the car in front.
What?
The gap is 5.
They did the same thing same
The car in
place
front
that I
is
was in
pitting.
that last lap. They wrecked again?
Yeah.
24.418.
Yep, Chastain lost it, the 17 lost it, the guy behind him lost it, Corey Heim lost it. Oh my god. They all ate shit. Trouble. There's like no cars left in this race. That was half the field. Oh, they're all wrecked.
Oh man, these guys are all behind me for position.
That's okay. They'll be in the wall at some point. Oh, Frankie made it.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 5.9 seconds. Car on your left. Clear.
See ya, Ferrari boy. And here we go. Was that lap time better than the one before? Anyone look?
I think so.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap
Still
is
in the 9s,
10
aren't
seconds.
I haven't been paying attention to the
they? Yeah, I'm at 924.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 7.5 seconds.
Frankie Muniz might win this race.
Frankie Muniz.
Oh,
How hard do you think it would be for me to get a hat signed by him from your buddy?
if you meet him at a race, probably not too hard.
Yeah.
I see Jerry has brought us back to relevancy.
No, dude.
If you want to call it that.
I'm just cruising with 0x right now.
621. I'm not like the last guy. I'm not going to try to pass you. Just run your line.
Hey.
You want a next striker?
Probably. I'll need to get one done in.
Thought Pat was going to do it.
On you. The gap
is Pat doing the next one? I mean, I'm not in a rush. I got all day.
Pat's
but
doing the
I would like
grocery
to.
run.
If Pat doesn't come back in time and you need me, I'll do it.
I only got a couple laps.
Oh, okay, and then I'll do it.
Yeah.
Hey.
Right side.
And then once Pat comes in, he can relieve me. And then
relieve you.
I'll cycle back.
The McRib is back.
McRib is back. Hey. How many laps does a fuel run? Like 7?
Yeah.
The McRib is back.
It's always back at AM PM.
You guys got no music in here or nothing.
He disappeared for another hour again.
wonder if I turn it on, is it going to be super loud on Wesley's stream?
Probably.
Let's see.
You're gonna get Wes banned.
Oh, that's true, huh?
You're losing on the car in
can't
front.
have music
The gap
'cause
is 8.1
Unless he
seconds.
has muted.
I'll get out of your way.
Left side.
Oh,
he's
he's just gonna
clear.
run you over.
He didn't touch me.
Very
Hey.
close. Hey. Oh my God! There's like 10 people left in this race. In the trucks race.
In the Michigan race?
Yeah, there's like 4 rows of trucks.
They all crashed.
They're
big crashes.
the top 5 just spun their tires and like the top
car behind is
15 just
closing on
wrecked.
you. The gap is 9.8 seconds.
Yeah, there's only 4 full rows of people. And the rest is damaged. There's only 8 trucks.
Hey.
Frankie Muniz is starting in 3rd. Corey LaJoy is leading the damn race. After all that. Get him, Frankie. Nathan's gonna come in here drunk as shit if he wins.
What, Nathan?
Oh no, Frankie ate shit.
You're in the
No,
top 20.
Frankie. Frankie ate shit. No.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is
Oh shit, they're on the wall
4.2
dying
seconds.
hard. Oh! That's got to be a caution. Yep. Overtime number 2. Daniel Hemrick has ate shit.
All right, Zane, I got 3.5 laps left.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Okay.
Checking in. How's it going?
We're driving.
Right side.
Racing.
Clear on the right. That car is a lap down.
Pretty much, yeah.
Good deal. It's acceptable.
Who's that?
Haven't lost any, haven't gained none. That's Zane.
Oh, that guy. He's back. Hee-haw.
Ayo.
Throw this in the trash. Be right back.
Did we have some damage repair?
There's like a minute something left. I just
You're losing on the car.
Nate pulled in and there was a minute. He said just go. So it's handling just fine with the minute, whatever's on it.
Oh, no worries.
Nate said.
I thought it said the last lap was 9 minutes, and I was like, they must have been in the pit.
No, that's just because I'm slow, dude.
Oh.
That's just Jerry.
I forgot. I forgot that these are 8-minute laps. I was like, oh no, I'm an idiot.
I'm just a slow guy.
That sounded weird. I did not mean it that way. I forgot that these were so long.
I got my
I
training
was
wheels
just
on.
on a Saturday cruise.
No, man, no worries. Me and Wes were like at similar pace.
Nate was Max Verstappen for his
He set
stint.
the fastest lap of this whole race so far.
.818, nice. Almost twice in a row he did that.
Nate Verstappen.
Dang, I did a 921 that time instead of 921. 24. That's good. See, I'm getting faster. My butt's hurting though.
Who's going next?
Striker.
Hey,
Hey.
I guess I need to register, don't I?
No,
Yeah,
you just need to get in here.
That would probably
Let
be a
me
good
jump
idea.
in.
If there's
Under
not 6
teams?
people in here.
Teams,
Is it
yes.
under? I go under teams, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'll leave out of here. One of us needs to leave.
Why?
Why?
Because you can only have 6 in the lobby at a time.
Officials?
Okay, there's 5 in here. Nate left. You should be able to join it.
I'm just. Can I join under Jerry? Yes.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Join session.
No. You can join under Jerry.
Beamer. Damn, I forgot to tell you I don't have a Beamer.
Oh,
Just kidding.
Beamer. I was about to say you ran the shit with us last year. Lying ass.
Hey.
I know what song you're talking about.
I don't. You know me, dude. I get something in my head, and I'm a
I
weirdo
know.
about it.
It's that Pharrell song, ain't it? Hey.
Is it? It's definitely a
Hey,
song,
hey,
but I don't
hey,
know which
hey.
one.
Hey.
Yeah, you know what song I'm talking about now.
Yeah.
What's in your wallet?
Not American Express.
Yeah, it's
Capital One?
That Visa, motherfucker.
A prepaid debit card?
No, I got a credit union.
Hey.
Hey.
I even have
All right.
my PayPal card.
We just trying to keep her clean, huh?
Keeping her clean.
Yep.
Keeping her clean.
Hey.
I need safety rating.
Nate's got more X's than I have.
I'm gonna run your pace. I'm cruising. Oh shit! It's about to get dark.
It is dark.
It's dark.
Is it gonna
That's why I
rain?
got it. No.
Not till the end. Hey.
That's why I got it now. I was like, hey, all right, there's still daylight. Oops, first.
Hey.
What's in your wallet?
Did you guys change anything?
Nope. Brakes, everything is perfect. There is a minute something damaged, but it's handling just fine.
Yeah. It's just cosmetic. It's the damn mirror. Wes knocked off the mirror.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 9.7 seconds.
Nikolakis.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, hey, hey. Boaz.
Bo Nix.
Bo Nix.
Dude, last week on that fantasy fucking NASCAR thing I had, I would have done so much better if I would have done my matchup. Totally forgot to do those.
Oh.
Well.
That's what killed me, dude. I was in 6th the whole time with none of those picks, dude.
All right, so what do we got going on? You got how many laps left? 2?
On you. The gap is
Coming to this
1.8
line, I'll have
seconds.
2, so I'll come in next time.
Hey, hey, hey.
You got a car coming, but he's close.
Yeah, I
slow,
see him.
So you got a little bit of time.
No rush, dude. Just take your time. Come in whenever you want to come in.
I'll do one more lap.
Yeah, no rush. Whenever you feel ready, just bring her in.
Left side. Clear on the left.
How's everybody been doing the fuel and tires? Is the driver pitting activating it, or we have a spotter?
Yeah, we
Cruci's
chilling.
doing it? Well, who's doing it?
Whoever
Meaning
does it does it automatically.
Oh, does it?
I'll make sure it tops it off.
Okay. All right, 10-4.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey.
Yep.
Because
my
I
last
know.
lap here.
Because I know I've fucked us before like that, where I've clicked it while they were in the pits, and then like it changed tires
Don't
again.
click it.
You know? Yeah.
No touchy.
I ain't doing nothing but just jumping in the car, so it better be ready.
Jumping in the car.
This is my last lap. It's getting too dark for me to see. I don't even got my glasses on.
Great, give it to me. Blind as a bat.
You're better
Go
at
back
nighttime than I
again.
am.
Hey.
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 I'll be fine. I'm just gonna cruise it around like Jerry.
My God, there's cars destroyed everywhere again. There's no one left. They're all dead. Looking like a damn chop shop race now.
Last night we had a clean fucking race. I'll tell you what.
We've been having nothing but good races lately.
It's because the AI.
Hey.
It's keeping everybody honest. Nobody wants to get talked shit about.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, but it's also making these motherfuckers in championship claim shit.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. Making sure buttons are buttoning. Control. Headlight flash. Flashing.
Hey.
Hey. I don't even know why that came into my head today.
Hey.
Control.
It's a tism.
The car behind is closing
It is a
on you.
tism.
The gap is 1.9
Rhythm was your tism.
Striker's got Tourette.
No,
it's
to
his
stretch you
autism.
scream. Yeah.
He just has tics.
I'm on the first
You
step
got
of the
one?
on your
spectrum.
Ain't that what
Clear.
Tourette's is? Jesus, I'm hiccuping
Yeah, but
like a
it's different. It's an autism tick.
I gotta get the paper bag.
For what? The guy almost killed me?
I'm talking about my hiccups.
Let me see hiccup
That's
again.
worse, dude. Hey.
Car on your left.
Is that like a kink of yours, Jerry?
Clear.
No, let me see you hiccup again.
I just did.
I want you to hiccup right now.
There was. It was right there.
That's horrible.
I always used to hold my breath.
Yeah, no, That ain't gonna fly around here.
Drink some soda water.
Well, that's cool that we. Who did we pick up? Zane. What? Zane's a new Storm member. That's awesome.
I've been in your Discord for a little while, but
you're losing on the car in front.
Yeah, I've seen you in the Discord.
Yeah.
That's cool that you joined, because a lot of guys try to join and they don't really end up running.
And they don't show
back
up.
out the day before. Dove.
I'm pretty new to endurance events, but I like doing them.
So am I. I did that M's a vintage one with Nate that one day.
I rode America. Was it Road America?
Yep.
Yeah,
Road
I was
America.
in a different league where we were doing we had like late model stock league. Some of those guys got together for the Daytona 24, and I ran that with them. But they were really disorganized and stuff, so.
Left side, clear on the left.
You're welcome.
Try to find a group of guys that kind of have their stuff together.
Keeps coming.
I hope you hit that guardrail for not saying thank you.
Yeah. Thanks, Jerry. Nobody here is really on radio. I have my steering wheel off the steering column, but we do appreciate you giving us room to get by.
Oh, Jerry making friends out there.
What a politician.
Thank you for thanking me. I was going to wish you hit a
guardrail or something, but thank you.
I don't want that no more on you.
I can't change my alt teams?
That escalated quickly.
Not while you're not
quickly.
Yeah, it did get kind of dark, but I appreciate you taking back that wish. Very kind of you.
I'm just giving you shit. Having fun.
I know
I don't care what they say about
Not
it,
a problem.
Maybe the real Nurburgring 24 was the friends we made along the way.
There you go.
What do you say? I can't hear him.
Maybe the real Nurburgring 24 was the friends we made along the way.
It smells bad. Just felt like y'all should know.
Jesus.
Enjoy.
It's the journey, not the race.
And the friends we make on the way.
You called it. You gotta call it.
Oh, Jerry, no. Oh, Jerry.
Oh, my God.
I saw it developing. I was like, Jerry, no.
That was the rule of the fire department.
Yep, my last lap, dude. This almost killed it.
What the fuck is this train? There's legit 6 trucks left.
How many do they field? 30?
20 or 30?
And there's only like 6 left. You gotta tune into this.
What did that guy's text? What's that guy's text say?
I bet he's one that would cut off a semi.
The highway exit.
Yeah.
I drive with my dick. I would not cut nobody off like that.
Let me close my door. Close my door. Thank you.
I spit at the question.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 9.9 seconds.
That engine is crying.
Oh, you gave him that hot tour.
$20 is $20. Woo!
Why is she dancing so bad? You got damage?
She's light on fucking gas, bro.
Give me the hot tour.
The rear end's just super light right now.
Not the drunk guy.
Listen, Daddy always told me if you're good at something, never do it for free.
$20 is $20.
That's we're all
Paid
here.
for blowjobs since I was 6.
Hey, it's not a job if you love it.
Yeah, it's a blow honor.
All right, Striker, I'm pitting.
Watching you.
I'm on the straight. Wreck again?
Who?
We're in like our 5th overtime.
NASCAR trucks, bro. Give it the time.
They're wrecking everybody.
I like this track.
Yeah. Oh, you got the drunk guy back in here, Jerry.
I'm not having fun.
Oh, the old piss water's in here.
Hey, Derek.
Piss water. Piss water.
The car in front is pitting.
Alright, I'm on the stretch.
I'm watching. I'm in your car.
White flag, finally.
Hey, Jerry, I hope you don't crash for the whole race. I hope you finish really well, my friend.
2.1 seconds.
Are you?
Oh, this is my last lap, and I'm handing her off, bud.
Oh, well, good luck on your last lap, mate.
I don't know if it means anything to you, but my team does hold the fastest lap at this race.
Yeah, my team doesn't like me.
Oh my God! Lightning,
Oh God.
Lightning McQueen. Attaboy, Jerry.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Short freezing wins.
My teammate actually races in real life.
Pitboxing.
His name is John Shanks. He's very, very fast.
5.
It's so fast, it will
3,
make your head
2,
spin.
1. Right here.
Andrew, where's the Russian accent now?
Yeah.
Hey, what's going
There
on?
you go.
Anthony?
Get out of the fucking car.
I'm
Hello,
out,
Brandon.
motherfucker.
Are you alright?
Thanks, Jerry.
Have you calmed down?
Oh, 0x, bud. 0x. I did 0x.
Yeah, man, chilling.
Yeah.
Good for the safety.
Chilling in the race, enjoying it. You know?
Suck on that,
Have
mother
fun, Bruce.
Nate got
Have
all
fun,
the X's. Yep.
If I don't try for another 9 hours, what do I do?
Sleep, drink some water, sober up.
You gotta switch to all teams,
I'm
Frank.
drinking too much.
Yep. Switch to all teams.
I can't sober up.
Moan into it on the all team.
I have come in for Jerry Culver. I hope you guys treat me with the same respect you treated Jerry.
Michael, I wish you the best of luck, Michael.
This guy's so drunk.
Tell him you love him.
Yeah, tell you love him.
We love you.
I love you too, Michael.
There you go. I can't see shit in this fucking car.
You're back in team chat,
Do you
Jerry.
want to form an alliance?
I know.
Guys, my hyperdrive's broken. What do I do?
My hyperdrive.
Retire.
Tell him we'll come push him with ours.
Oh shit.
Stop on
I need to
Tatooine
focus
and
on
adopt
driving or I'm
a,
gonna fucking wreck.
You're
Maybe
on the
that'll
hardest
help you.
fucking track at night. You gotta tell him to drink his
We're
piss
6
water.
hours in and people are already punchy. People are gonna get angry after 12 hours. Maybe we all... A little happy nappy?
I'm not
I'll
going to
be
get
back.
angry after 12 hours. I'm a great person. I help everyone. If
He's
you
a
wanna
lover,
go
not a
faster,
fighter.
turn off TCS, ABS, 2-0.
It's also how you wreck.
Trust. Michael, don't do that. Don't listen to what I just said, but everyone else do that.
We should form an alliance.
Yeah, I agree.
Drunk out of
You want
his
to bump
ass.
draft around the corners?
You want to play sword fights?
I do that with my dad.
Okay.
Okay.
He's